Blizzard.
Grey Wolf _G4L is here first.
Blizzard.
Crazy Canadian J7 just claimed second.
Okay. Don't know where everybody's at right now, so we'll just kind of hang out on our own and see what happens. And see what happens, and we'll continue to paint. And to continue to paint. And paint and paint and paint and paint and paint and paint. So we'll continue working on this lovely figure. There's Beagle. He finally went live. He should be here shortly. What do you mean, no? Oh, yeah. That tends to be right at Friday morning, Friday evening when I go live. People are right on it. Like, they're like, let's get this treat. I got to get this treat going, like, immediately. Hi, Smiling. How are you? If only there was a Discord server you could be in. Wah ha 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 ha. Man, why does everything feel like it's going so much slower today? There you go. Smiley Beagle finally went live. Did you have an OBS error as well? Where's my notebook? I need a notebook. Where's this notebook? Don't you have one from me, Smiling? Okay. Uh, oh, okay. Please hold. We're having technical difficulties today. You should have a new one, Smiling. He must have had one hell of a nap. Like one hell of a nap. Ba-da-da-da. How do you lose connection? You've been connected this entire time. Like, serious. Oh, hi, Leyden Rosas. How are you?
Oh, and a nap.
Hello?
Wow.
Ew.
Just us today, right?
So far, me, you, and Smiling, yes. That's my understanding.
Excellent.
What am I? Smithereen,
Not
hello.
feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I don't want to go through all the extra screens today.
You're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Nope.
Why are you not feeling it?
Work
Uh,
yesterday and today was just fucking miserable.
I understand this. We can commiserate. On Friday, I had an entire rant that discussed we will not say it's going to be positive. We believe it will be positive. And you do have the invite, right?
What?
For a stream together.
I'm in this stream together.
Okay. This is, we're having one of those days. We're having one of those days. Okay, Layden?
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Mrs. Krabs.
The dog walked out of the lemon and he's under the man running the stand. Hey,
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. What?
Shoot. That needs to be. I need to fix one of my settings. My audio.
I'm just waiting for Mr. Beagle to finally show up into Discord.
Adeptus. Okay. Adeptus. Pew, 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 pew. Is that what you wanted?
Do I not have the shared chat turned on? Son of a biscuit. Start sharing chat. Yes. There we go. Now I see Adeptus Drunkus rolling up in here.
I have lunch. You're sharing?
What do you mean?
Share who? Share what?
What are you sharing? What are you sharing, Adeptus? Adeptus, what are we sharing? Give me that share. Give me that share. I'm sharing my. Okay. I accept your presence.
It's that scene from Sonic. Approved.
I don't know.
Catra. Plate Smasher just showed up with 9 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Welcome in, Plate. How are you?
Plate coming in with the raid.
We're having fun today, Plate. How are you? What were you working on? What were you up to?
I will eventually have music on my side.
game deving tonight. I saw a part of that. I saw your announcement for it. I decided to do some silk songing when I had my free time. After the glorious of the grocery store and fighting all of the people for the milk bread sandwiches. The battle was fierce. But I managed to succeed and make it out.
Do we get Painty jerked up on Dr. Pepper again?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, come on.
No. Pixel art for Game Jam. Yeah. That's awesome. I like pixel art. Pixel art is fun. I was doing some of the Hollow Knight things, trying to keep my mind active in between different tasks here and there. I'm waiting for a buddy beagle. So done on Saturday. Is this going to be like a small game, or is it just something that you're putting together for proof of concept sort of deal? This at all. Ooh, a game demo. That's awesome. What kind of game is it going to be? Ooh, I do like me a good puzzle game, Plate. I do like me a good puzzle game. I do enjoy blueprints, so that would be an interesting thing to see. Because I mean,
Jay.
Jay's hanging
for the
out.
cat.
The cat's being a little bit of a frickin' a-hole today. Oh lordy, she's being a little something today.
And there's Hootie. Everybody's joining us.
Emotional damage.
Hootie_hoot_ request a dad joke.
Is there a hole in your shoe? No. Then how'd you get your foot in it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Promisio. Promisio. It's a good
like
dad
that,
joke.
Hootie.
I mean, Hootie requests it, and then he's like upset when it comes out that way. I'm like, what did you expect, my friend? We here only know how to do one thing, and let's make Hootie go. Fuck you, Painty. I'm really good at that. So that sounds like a lot of fun, Plate. The enjoyment of playing like blueprints has been interesting, or when I do play it, the puzzles are not overly complicated, but they're overly rewarding. Oh no, I'm not. It's more of a comparison, right? Like the blueprints game, the puzzles weren't like super complicated, right? It's just the amount of data that was thrown at you to sift through was complicated. I mean, I jokingly said I need to make a dating sim called Luna Bacon's Gonna Punch You in the Dick. And the whole goal of the game is to not get punched in the dick by Luna Bacon. She 100% said I can use everything for her for that kind of game. She's 100% behind it. So I was joking about having a dating sim because yeah, was hanging out in chat one night and we had joked about that. And he's like, "What am I to you, Painty? Am I just your dating sim fix?" I'm like, "Yes. Yes, you are."
What in the cinnamon toast fuck was that name?
Luna Bacon's gonna punch you in the dick. Because so Pixie turned me on to the Cody Tech Python learning thing. I did ruin my streak and didn't do it. Worst way for a vasectomy. Alternative. Jay, don't give away the sequel just yet.
Mm.
All right, this bit up here, I really need to pay some attention to. It's a little rough up here. So it's really just finding goofy ways to do something like that, right? One punch to the dick and no more balls. I mean, we could make that game modes. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to ask Smiling a question.
Is Smiling here? Smiling's not in Discord.
What do you think the question was?
No.
Bum, bum, bum.
There he is.
Hello?
Up.
I'm not painting a
Welcome
furry.
in.
I'm painting an elf, the natural enemy to a dwarf. Welcome in, Smiling. How are you? You okay?
Yep. Already permitted. Guys ready?
I mean, I'm as ready as I can be. I have acquired all of the things to make a pot roast. So.
Oh.
I did. So, I was looking in my office really quick for the card tops that I'd cut off for the Reaper minis that I painted, the Druid, and one other thing that I had, and I couldn't find it. So I was like, son of a biscuit, I have to go to the Reaper website. The Reaper website had the Dragon Mouseling for sale. And while I was there, I bought another dwarf. Hello, Frankenstein. Hello, Garcia.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Frankenstein, Garcia.
Uh-oh. And because I was on the Reaper website and they had the Mouseling Dragon for sale, I had to buy it.
There we go.
And now that I bought a new miniature, I had to, buy a couple of other things to get over a certain amount. And I got 2 new dwarfs coming. Well, I have 4 dwarfs now. 4 dwarfs, Hootie. I have 4 dwarfs. All right. There are 4 dwarfs. One of them may be tied to a coffin, though. Just spoiler alerts. And after this storm passes.
4 dwarves. Mhm.
4. Yeah. I showed you 2 yesterday, didn't I? I showed you the other 2, right? Yeah, see? I've got him that needs to be primed. I've got him that needs to be primed, but I need to get his sword to behave correctly because it wants to not be correct. I need to get some boiling water and dunk it so I can heat bend it back.
Hootie go, I hate it here.
He always hates it here.
Don't hate.
All right. So I've got Brag Iron Balls because, that's a dwarven name right there. And then we got Dung Heap Deep Mug, the dwarf hero. Hello, Lit. Why are you doing an upset? Hootie redeemed it. It should be back up shortly. Hootie's dad joke was, does your shoe have a hole in it? No? Then how did you get your foot in it? Thank you for that stretch, Katie. Oh. You can feels it.
I have so many dwarfs to paint.
Well, that's what you get for painting a horde army. I mean, you just get legions of them little dwarven
I have so
mining.
many frogkins to paint here.
Ha ha ha.
My girlfriend tried to get me to have sex on the hood of a Honda Civics. I refused. If I'm going to have sex, it will be of my own accord.
Oh, Christ.
No Chryslers, only Hondas.
Be on my own. Ha ha ha.
I believe in you, Hootie. I believe you can paint a dwarf. You know how to paint a dwarf. They got their stubby little legs, their big, magnificent beards.
you supposed to be on shuffle? Spotify? Why does it feel like you're playing songs in order?
Because Spotify is not actually random and it's playing it in the order it wants to play it. You guys want to add Garcia?
I don't care. I'm not doing the effort for the video on chat though today. I've had a week. I don't want to mess with screens and scenes.
I think we've all had a week at this point, and we don't know what the week looks like. Give me 1 second, Garcia.
Adapted! When's our D&D again? Is it this? Is it
No, it's
tomorrow
not this
or next
weekend.
week? I forget.
Next week.
Okay. Thank God. I get another week of DM procrastination. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to get kicked out of. My goal is to get kicked out of everything. And then you know where to join us on Discord, Garcia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to add you.
Oh, Pootie's not in your Discord.
See.
I don't think we could take Hootie being that much.
Hootie, I can hate you in voice. Please do, Hootie. Come on in.
Why do you gotta be so hateful, Hootie? It's not like we don't have frickin' snow coming, man.
Times we are so unprepared. Our boiler died, so heaters and the food stove.
What's that?
Oh, for the storm coming. Boiler died. We have no. Fortunately, got an epic stove. We will not die.
What's good? You will not die.
Yeah,
I am gonna have fun
agree.
with that. I'm waiting for the actual. Yeah, he seems to be lagging a little bit, Frag. He's lagging on Discord.
Yeah, I am. I'm going on their connection.
Something's
Always
being a
something
little.
with this.
Yeah. It's a Discord.
And winter
thing.
storm's probably messing up their connections.
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't even started yet. Here, like I keep looking out the window. I'm like, is it gonna start yet? It's like, nope. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it wouldn't
saying like
surprise
10
me if you
o'clock
guys
tonight.
start having trouble with internet connections, because of course they plan for high heat
I mean,
type
it's not
cording
even.
for
Yeah.
your areas and not the sub-degree temp pipe cords that they use for us up here.
I mean, it's not even dropped below freezing yet for anything.
We're at like 26 right now.
Yeah. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be messing with this at all. It has here, and it's cold AF. I hear you, brother. Welcome in, antifreeze.
Antifreeze, you're in the Midwest too, eh?
Uh, Texas is not the Midwest.
Oh,
It is now in the new America.
New America!
Well, I mean, according to
New
Layden,
America, Texas is in the.
she can go to Missouri
Texas
and
is
she
pretty
might get hit by a
independent, though.
hurricane.
I don't
So
know if I could deal with the political standards of Texas.
I mean, you went to
When
Missouri.
they
You're
closed
like,
down their own borders, I was like, huh? I'm not going there.
Excuse me?
Texans. I mean, Texans don't like Texans. It's like the freaking Scottish.
Yeah, you guys are gonna break
We
records,
got
though, right? You're supposed
negative
to get to
19 Celsius here in
something.
southern Wisconsin.
What is this? We don't do Celsius. We do freedom units.
Freedom unit.
Freedom unit.
That power holds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Our power holds.
Yeah, you guys do like rolling blackouts a lot. I can't imagine having a rolling blackout. I'd be so pissed.
Well, Texas does that because of the choices they made for their national electric grid.
Upper mode. Oh.
So, one of my coworkers has a RV that they just happened to have to collect, and it finally got out of the shop right as all of this shenanigans was about to go down. And they were being made fun of for, being preppers and stuff. And they're like, well, when it's cold AF, I will have a place to go be warm, watch TV, and have amenities. I have 90, I think they told me they had 90 gallons of fresh water already on the RV. So. Maple syrup and poutine. I don't know if they're in poutine land. I know poutine can be regional, but I don't think they're poutine people. I don't think they're the poutine Canadians, Hootie.
Oh.
Jay likes poutine. They're poutine people.
Oh, they're poutine people? All right, stock up on the maple syrup and poutine, eh?
Saskatoon berries up there are good as well. There's Jay. Yeah, I was like, no, Jay does poutine.
All right, you don't want me to. Okay, Jay, I have a question for you. Jay. What if I told you I found a restaurant that serves Attack on the Titan poutine? They made poutine, but it's inspired by Attack on the Titan, so it's kind of ramen-y, and it's got a lot of potato in it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not poutine.
I was waiting for it. As soon as I saw the weight on Jay, I was like, ah, it clicked. And it's not poutine.
Oh. Yeah, Jay was going on about Attack on the Titan last night and how much they did not like that show. So I found a way to bring it all around again. Oh. We don't talk about Bruno, no.
Oh, I see. On your command.
You can join whenever. Just join the Discord too, Garcia. I sent you the invite via Stream Together. Tell us about obscenities. Hootie. Garcia is an upstanding individual.
How are things going?
It's going well. How are you?
There you are.
Oh, you know, just working hard. Give me a minute. I got this music blasting in my ears. Can't hear you guys. Okay. Now I can hear you.
I dropped the invite link into the chat for Discord.
Oh, the chatty. Gotcha.
Yeah, the chatty.
Sorry, I couldn't hear
Chatty.
you before. It was just like, I try to get myself not what's a word? To become deaf from the music. And now the headphones are squeezing my head like someone's thighs.
Well, I mean, they do say that thick thighs save lives. So
No,
Did they say that?
like something like that.
what? I mean, I need to figure out something to do with this figure. It's this solution is not working. I'm afraid I'm gonna like pop her off. 1 second.
Let me just do a little here and there.
A little here, a little there, a little in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And a little bit here to there again.
To the window?
Okay, cool. Oh no. For
To the
me
wall?
to actually yeah. For me to actually see if everything works.
Where you
like
at,
setting.
Where were you at? Where were you
Oh,
at?
you know, drawing. Having a good time.
No, Laden Roses missed a musical reference. Hootie got it apparently.
Yeah.
What's up, Hootie?
I missed it.
Well, I mean, Beagle hasn't listened to modern music in a while, so
I don't know.
it's a more modern. It's a more modern song.
I was spaced out. Well,
I said to the window.
What, huh?
to the
To the
wall.
wall. I was like, "Where's Layden at to help me finish the lyrics?"
To the sweat drop down my ball.
Yeah, where is my other millennial that grew up on this music that would participate in the music? Now,
Does
I
one
did-
really participate in generational trauma? Or
emotional damage, yes.
I'm getting damage already.
or is it a cult at this point?
I mean,
All right.
why not? I did see something funny on my reels this morning when I was doom scrolling.
Why would you get
Someone's
quiet
like-
all of a sudden, sir?
Oh,
What's that?
I was just doing some updates.
Get
Oh.
closer to your mic.
Oh.
Oh, me is what you were saying? Okay. So there was a older guy that's like, "Oh, by the way, I've seen all these elder millennials laughing at these kids for, taking shots of Everclear.
Ha!
Where are you to show them how it's done?" So this guy like pulls out, takes a shot of Everclear, does not puke it out, does not throw it up, shoots it, shakes it off and goes, "Yep, just as bad as I ever remember." And then the other guy's like, "Oh God, oh God, why am I doing this?" And he does it too. And he's like, "It sucked." It was a different time for alcohol
40
consumption.
years.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of
Don't
alcohol,
let them find out about moonshine then, if Everclears.
Yeah.
Right.
wait, is moonshine is real or
Moonshine's
is
real.
this a...
Moonshine's
yeah.
real.
Oh,
It's
dang! I
hella
thought you were
strong.
talking about
You mean the guy that-
Skyrim or something like that. There is called moonshine for that.
I knew a guy that used to play bass with Merle Haggard, and they were in Louisiana, and they were on their tour bus after a show, and they were heading out of town, and one of the locals had given them some mason jars of local moonshine. It was peach moonshine. And he said he sat there in the bus, and they were just talking and bullshit, and was sipping on this stuff and drinking. And they're like, "You got to be really careful with that. It's serious." And he got to a point where he's like, "I can't move any muscle in my body."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's one of those liquors that's like, here.
Like drinking. It's like Everclear. If you put it in any fruit juice, you can't taste
Dude,
it. Like
that's pretty cool stuff now.
The most common white girl moonshine you'll hear is the apple pie moonshine.
Oh. Well, I had myself a little bit of
Yep.
vodka
pie
with a
is good.
little bit of soda. Apple soda. I'm
Not
planning
the
to put
same.
vodka.
Not the same.
It's not the
This-
same.
Not the same effect.
This comes so when they make actual moonshine for apple pie, Garcia, they will actually cut in apple pie.
It's
in the
literally
shine.
like gasoline.
Yeah. And it will taste identical to an apple pie. Like you sip it and you're like, this is an apple pie. It's not liquor.
Oh, I
3
can
days
imagine I'm
later,
gonna drink it like an idiot, and you guys are trying to stop me.
yeah, and then you will find your new
Be
life.
clear, I'm not stopping anybody who has the poor idea to fucking drink it. I am getting out a fucking bag of popcorn. Okay? This is gonna be great.
Oh,
That's like
drink
me
up,
going
drink.
to some of my friends' parties where they've got brand new 21-year-olds, and I bring the Dragon Punch with. And then
Tell me about this
sit
Dragon
and wait.
Punch.
It tastes like a
Oh, no.
watermelon Jolly Rancher, but 70% of the drink is different liquors. There's only 1 2-liter of 7-Up and or Sprite. The rest is all booze in a giant pitcher.
Wow.
Gravity pitch feeder.
Oh no.
And you know that the 21-year-old is fucking doomed the second you see them go back for the second
Right.
second glass. You're like, you sure you don't want to wait that one out? No, you're going from okay. And then they're on the floor either puking or like just like I can't move.
Oh
Okay.
man. That's how bad it is in a Dragon Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not supposed to get you drunk fast.
Sounds like a Long Island bus.
So a lot of different versions of jungle juice are that way. You use like a bunch of alcohol, like usually clears and rums, and then you mix in like
Pretty
one
much
thing. You're
just
like,
dump it all in.
yeah,
Well, now you mentally now I feel like I have to go find this drink and then drink it.
Well,
And then I'll have to
it's
tell
a whole
you
bunch of
guys what
mixtures.
happened
You're
to
not
me.
going to be able to just buy it off the shelf.
You don't.
yeah.
Really don't.
Really? Is it that rare to find?
Right.
Well, it's
They
not
don't
rare
sell
to
jungle juice.
find. It's just you have to make it. They don't just have it in the store for you to purchase altogether.
Not even. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
A
So
whole bunch of different liquors that you mix up in your own jar and
You gotta tell me the ingredients then if you knew. And
Oh, I don't
go ahead
know.
and make one.
I mean, Garcia, you might find a different version
Whatever
of
you want
your,
to put in it.
yeah.
Rum, vodka.
Okay, rum, vodka. I'm writing this down. Because I haven't
Just
get.
drink
never
up, do it.
Yeah, I will. But you know, it's funny because I went to the
Adeptus,
Hard Rock
it costs too
Casino.
much to get me drunk.
I don't know if we make enough Dragon Punch.
That would be nice.
No, I'm drinking it so much. I hyper metabolize booze, so the rate that I have to drink it to keep up with the buzz is too annoying for me because then I'm going to the bathroom constantly and then I get annoyed.
Oh. Huh.
I'll go get a Delta 9 drink instead to keep up with everyone. That'll make me start acting drunk off just 2 drinks.
Well, I got a good question for you. How many times of beer is on the shot?
What?
What?
I'm curious by math because I'm curious how strong is a
I think a
shot?
shot's like worth 8 ounces of alcohol.
8 ounces? It's like 8
That would be like a
bottles
beer.
of 8 bottles of alcohol. Then, right?
A shot
No,
would
a
be
shot would be like a beer. It'd be like all at once.
You were cut off. I can't hear you. Oh no. I didn't catch what you said earlier. You know what? You could type it down here in chat. So I can
Well,
actually.
Auntie's
How
got it
much shot
about
is
right.
beer?
Essentially, one beer is about one shot. It depends on
One
the beer.
beer's one shot?
Yeah.
Oh, and I thought it was 5 per one shot.
No.
No, it's
Um,
not.
Now, if it was like one shot of Everclear, it might be 2 beers. But for the most part, one shot is about one beer.
Oh.
If
Well,
you
that
want to feel
kinda-
some pain, just go to a bar and ask for a 4 Horsemen.
Really? I'll take your word for it. Just gotta wait for a next
That is a
party.
mixture of all the gentlemen's. Gentleman Jack.
Now I'm feeling a little bit thirsty for it now. Wait, are you drinking, guys?
No.
No.
Shots or what is it?
Okay, but if you ever did, let me know. I'll just grab myself a beer.
Weak.
I have my tea.
2 ounces.
And then I'll add a little vodka on there.
Well, now you're asking for pain. You don't mix those two.
What? We don't mix with vodka with beer?
I say
It's
don't
usually
mix dark and white liquor.
Yeah, you only want to stick to one type of liquor. It tends to help.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're gonna be kissing the porcelain god.
Yeah, because when you mix up your liquors, it starts to mess with things, and it creates like a weird imbalance sometimes. That you wouldn't
Really?
expect.
They're all fermented differently.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
It can be a no bueno experience.
So it's like once I drink it, there's
1
no
ounce
going
shot.
back.
There you go. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 ounce. Okay. Yeah, but
8 ounce shot would be crazy.
I mean, it's okay to like mix in like beer and stuff, but if you're gonna go like drinking to an excessive amount when you mix your liquors, it tends to mess with you, and it messes with your stomach, and that's kind of what helps.
Does it also mess with my vision of balance as well?
Yes.
And does it make you feel drowsy and you just try to control yourself and be like,
It affects
I'm a
every
champ, I'm
organ
a
in your
champ, I'm a champ? Huh?
It affects every organ in your body.
Dang.
So it depends on how how everything processes.
Okay, because I've been there before. The land of the drowsiness. It's pretty cool though. Oh, I forgot to give you the count that I did so far. About maybe 4 beers and 4 shots to reach that point. It's pretty good. So how's everyone's day so far?
Meh.
And meh?
It's been a week.
It's been a week. Yeah. I was hoping it would be another awesome week of working hard days. It's good. But that Hard Rock Casino is pretty cool, though. Wish it was not that too big, you know? Are you almost done with your cool, badass miniatures? Or is just getting there?
It looks like Painy's on a commercial break.
Really? You can't hear us anymore, huh?
I'm nowhere near finished with any of mine.
You got a lot of work on, right?
Yep.
I feel your pain. I got like a lot of miniatures, and each one of them with different colors and OC kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Oh, also happy Saturday. Hmm. You did madness. You come on. You did madness. This is you. Oh no, I forgot to share you guys something, but I don't know if you already saw it though. Did I ever get a chance to tell you that I've already finished Gilliman, right?
You finished the Gilly Man.
Yeah, the Gilliman, the blue space marine.
You finished Papa Smurf.
Yeah. It's it's cool. It took me a while, like 24 days of work. It was crazy though. Just wish it was like, oh, Gorilla Man. Yes, yes, we'll call him a Gorilla Man if you want. We could call him a Blueberry Man or Gilly Man. We could call him wherever we want. Good thing he's not here, because he might kill me with a demon sword.
Zelik. Welcome in.
Oh
What
my
erotica
goodness.
are we reading today?
Welcome in, Zelly. What kind of erotica would you like us to read today?
We'll go ahead and Patty and I will change our vocal tone for you.
Oh my goodness.
We'll get
What's
all
going on?
sultry in here for you.
Yeah, I'll be right
Right,
back.
Painty?
I'm going to grab myself a beard. I needed this.
That couldn't have been more perfect.
I really needed this.
Zelly.
How was your stream, Sally? And how are you doing? Do you need us to?
So he didn't share his lurkers. That's what happened.
That's fine. That's okay. He's not required to share his.
Okay, I'm back.
I know.
Give me
He
a
loves
minute.
us nonetheless, and he's always going to come back to us, Layden. You know that. We bring
Yeah.
us
Well, yeah, he
sweet-
can't resist us, Painty. He's a.
Look, you bring the Wisconsin, I'll bring the Wisconsin. And we'll be like, oh, yeah, we got the big puffer down coats today, eh?
Okay. Got myself a Nuka-Cola grape juice. It's pretty cool. Possibly the last one there is.
Gold?
Well, you see, Adeptus, one day I had made a joke because Layden shared her screen. I said, so how many fanfic tabs do we want to think she has up?
Whoops.
At which point, me and Zelly started joking about what's the fanfic for today.
And this is the part when I gotta drink a grape juice. Hope I got a star cap though.
Oh.
Dang it!
So
It's a dud. Okay. Bottles up.
now you have to buy another Nuka-Cola so you can get a non-dud.
Yeah, searching for the star of Nuka-Cola is hard. My dad already got it. And then he rubbing his glory right in my face. And I like, you better get that Nuka-Cola fridge. I'm getting sick and tired of having a normal fridge.
Fetishes? Oh.
Eh.
Anybody with a feet fetish can stay the fuck away from me. God, I hate feet.
Well,
Yeah.
Walks 2 feet away.
You know, it's funny. It's like we're online, regardless where we are. We're always far away. Bra. No, you bra.
Brah. Brah.
Bra.
Feet are weird, right?
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bam, 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 bam.
2 feet away.
Thanks.
Hey, it's the thought that counts sometimes.
Yeah.
Did you ever have you been playing chess online so you try to beat your dad?
Well, actually, okay, so I know for sure my grandfather beat me up in the game. My grandfather halfway stopped the game, but he let my dad play the game against me. And then my dad beat me up with 7 moves, and I lost my beard and mustache. So, yeah. Don't worry, we were playing game of chess. If you're thinking of it. Sorry, the out of context. Everyone's like freaking out, saying, "Oh my goodness, he beat up his own son! What a sick family!" No, no, that never happened at all. The only thing I lost is my beard and my mustache.
And your dignity. Did you have dignity?
Sorry, what?
I said, did you have dignity too? Did you lose that as well?
Dude, I have like baby face back there, so yes, I do. But that same time getting embarrassed. Everyone's telling me saying, "Wow, you look great without your beard and mustache," and I'm like, "What do you mean I look great without beard and mustache? Without it, I don't show any dominance everywhere I go." Everyone's just telling me I look too young.
I mean, I wonder if a beard will really grow on you.
Yeah, it's growing.
Katie! Damn it! Hootie, where are you? Where are you, Hootie?
I'm gonna take a drink now. Bottles up.
Oh.
Where was Hootie for that?
Oh. Did someone get a clip of that?
God
Oh.
damn it! I fucking hate it.
Well, now I'm getting used to the drink now.
Good here.
Cheers.
Honestly surprised my mic didn't denoise me, that you could actually hear my reaction. Because I'm so loud.
Oh. I mean,
Yo.
sometimes you just kind of walk in on it.
And have fun with the chaos.
Garcia didn't get it. Garcia didn't get it.
Nope, it went over
be
her
honest-
head.
To be honest, I didn't get the good reference of it. If you want, you could hold my hand and just explain to me, the joke, and I'll try to understand it.
No. It's one that you no.
Am I too pure for this?
No.
Ask Visit. Ask Visit. Ask Visit.
Oh,
when you
ask
talk
visit?
with him.
Okay.
Next time
sure,
you talk
I'll
to
type.
him.
I'll type visit a message then.
Yeah, just repeat to him what I said. Talking about the beard, and then just ask what Painty meant by it will grow on you.
Oh,
Okay.
Visit will love that one.
Okay. There we go. I'll send him a DM then.
Yeah, just drop him a
Fly
DM.
on the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Paint. Say. Oh damn! I forgot what you said. What, a beard will grow on you or something, right?
Will a beard grow on your face? Will it grow on you?
It grow on you.
Ew! A condom ad.
Oh.
Wait, I am a little bit lost with my spelling. Grow is like what? GROL or is it GLOR?
GROW.
I was like, where's the L coming from? It's a sign.
Yeah, that's that.
It's a sign you
Okay.
should use birth control? That's the sign, Sully? That's the sign we need birth control?
Come with another
Okay,
woman,
this is why I typed
need a
down.
condom.
Paint says it will grow on you. Is that exactly what?
In reference
Oh,
to your beard.
in reference of my beer. I just realized, what the hell do I spell beer?
Beard. B-E-A-R. B-R-E-A-D. Beard.
Yay!
Wow.
Okay, cool. I'll also put a cat face on it. There we go. And sent. Well, I sent it. Now he has it. Oh, and visit is available. Maybe he can respond real fast. We'll never know.
I mean,
Oh, should I write down what it means? Or do you plan to come in and join us in the chat?
He may come here in the chat.
Oh, coolsies.
He knows where we're at.
No, Visit doesn't know where we're at right now. Now, if it was Lotus would know where we're at.
No, I hope he's not running. A lot of crazy stuff from when he runs.
I mean, he could be chasing the fridge. Or he could be dealing with the winter storm. As Michael paints. Welcome in, Jace.
Oh,
that's
right. Hey, Blip.
Whoop, whoop.
People, oh my people.
Hey, Sailor Bam. You know what? Sailor Bam? Blam? Huh? Sailor Blam? Was looking at my painting on the wall. Just on Tuesday, I think. It was pretty cool. Oh wait, did I ever tell you that I was painting on a wall? Oh no.
I picked up from context clues.
No, Painty did an awful dad joke. That's what fucking happened. Like, without even doing the exclamation point dad joke. They just did their own dad joke. Smoothed right into the fucking conversation. And I broke.
Hey, Jed. Oh, wow. That's the longest name.
It's in Smiling
Mike.
Beagle's Discord. Michael Payne's Minis. That's where we're at.
I feel like we're in the Mary Muppets show. Just having fun with chaos.
What did Jace redeem?
Tokyo Drift. When they see me, then they mean it, then they know they have to go. $700. I thought my points give out normally.
No, I guess there's some.
Oh, but we're different hours, so that makes sense.
I'm like 5
I also haven't
p.m.
been streaming very often. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't stream all that often anymore, Layden.
I'm so glad to see you around, Jace.
Smiling Beagle's Discord, Michael. I don't have the link handy right now. My hands are a little full at the moment.
Oh no! I remember something terrible. Well, I should at least go to the store, write down the pure orders for my Knolls. I remember someone show me this beautiful Knoll set, and I didn't have a chance to get it, so I have to go to the store and pre-order it. Don't know.
Nah, burn him as fast as I got him.
Wow. I hope they didn't run out. That's the thing. I don't know if they still selling it. Gotta make this real fast. Gotta finish this art raffle. Real super fast. By the way, what do you guys think of this so far? Oops. Let me pull this away.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Michael
And
Payne's
Jack
mini.
walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand.
You might have to do something over on Discord, Smiling. Michael Payne's minis may join us.
Hey, okay.
The
Any
more
other-
the merrier.
I
Yes.
gotta add Michael.
The more artists there is, the more fun, more chaos, and more beers.
I'm
It's
not
great.
drinking beer. Beer is gross. I don't like beer.
Are we referring to beer, or are we referring to the beer on the face?
That's a beard. Beer on the face is just getting someone throwing it back at you.
Oh boy.
I hate it here.
Add Michael.
What? What's wrong, Layton?
Can't currently hear my own alerts because of switching to Windows 7. I still have to fix where all my audio plays to, but I can see that you guys can hear it, and so therefore I am happy.
Okay.
You
you're
switched to
adding-
Windows 7?
Or sorry, 11.
There's nothing on our end, Kelly. It's Layden's end when they do their channel point
The
redeem.
alerts for my channel point redeems.
Oh, that's hard to manage. Those is it like run by Twitch or is it run by another software?
It's just something that I've got to play with. That I have not yet. And I should not have used that phrasing when Zelly was still in chat.
Oh. And the question is Sally still here? Okay. It's not. By the way, thank you guys for inviting me over. I'm just like the Sandman's trying to make me fall asleep during stream. And I don't know how to stop it.
More Nuka-Cola?
Oh. Drinking it. Ugh.
There was no sound. I can see the alert thing go up. Okay.
The alert goes up. Therefore, the sound must have been played.
What does the sound like anyway?
Or
A purr?
Hold on. And it was at this moment Zelly redeemed on the channel. See me go up, Layton.
Fucking hell.
Michael Payne's minis, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Yay! Welcome back. Oh wait, welcome in.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, hello there. I'm sick as a dog.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is it the flu?
I don't know.
Oh,
Probably. I'm
I
gonna get y'all
mean,
sick too. On purpose.
Michael Paints Minis has been fighting some version of sick for I don't know how long now.
oh, thanks. Yeah.
Months. I'm sick of
Months.
being sick. I want to stream again. But I feel
Scream into
Okay.
the void.
bleh.
So did you guys cancel Paint Club tonight because of the impending storm?
Yeah, no way to. Yeah. Well, because it's snow and ice all over the roads.
I mean,
One
you
good
don't want
question.
everybody trapped in a Reaper game store overnight.
Yeah, ours is.
That would
That
be a
sounds like the
dream.
perfect time.
I
That
don't
would be a
mind,
good dream.
but I wouldn't want to be responsible for anyone.
Yeah, that's the other half of it. It's like, well, I mean, we're stuck in the game store. Guess we're gonna have a extra long D&D session tonight.
Oh Lord. Yep. It
Ooh,
could be
look at
an
that
extra
storm
long
starting to
D&D
hit
session.
northern Georgia. She coming.
And it's still snowing today. I gotta look outside because my weather alert says it's snowing, but I'm not sure that it's really.
Well, guys, I have to tell you bad news. I was suspecting snow in Florida, but I don't see you're gonna tell me now. It's too summer.
It's really light. Whatever's coming down is light here. Want to check it out for a little bit, little one? Nope. All right.
Yep.
Nope. My cat sometimes wants to chew on me if I don't let him look out a window with the wind breezing on his fur.
I mean, that's the way Catcher is, and she's like, I demand to have this window open. Here you go. 5 seconds later, she's like, it's cold. I don't like this. I'm like, I
Yeah,
cannot change the weather, my love. As much as you wish me to, I cannot.
close this. I've changed my mind.
Yes.
I think we
Human
can.
servant, you have opened the wrong window. Okay, we'll open the other window. Yeah, about that. And I was like, okay. They're all the same.
Well, you never know until you try.
Truth.
It's too much.
Catra. It's Cronus just showed up with 3 viewers. Hope they
Welcome
have
in,
treats.
Kronos. I hope you're doing all right and you enjoyed your stream of miniature painting again.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Give me a second.
You know, I just realized something terrible, but I do not know is that gonna be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yes.
And if you're not, give Kronos a follow.
Oh.
Follows are free, and we always like to support our friends on Twitch.tv. Why not both?
Oh,
Hello.
gonna
Hello,
give a shout
Kitty.
out.
Whoops,
You
hacking
got
cat.
rated.
Kello. Caps locks, the cruise control for cool.
Kin cats.
I mean, cats get on the keyboards and all of a sudden.
A boss fight.
Boss fight.
There
Was
you
the
go.
boss fight the caps lock?
Yes.
Katie continues the story.
The caps lock is a boss fight.
I'm just gonna give this person a follow.
I feel
do
like it
never
is
know.
a boss fight for a caps lock. Because when you're in the engineering.
I had an office employee once, and he got moved to an office employee because he couldn't keep up with our construction crews. And he didn't want to like go lift weights or anything. to be able to keep up with them. So we moved him to the office because he had some IT school and whatnot. And he didn't know how to work the shift key to make uppercase letters. So you would literally watch him while he was typing, hitting the caps lock
What?
on and off to like make the capital letter of the sentence.
To be fair, that's not the only
Oh.
person that I have heard doing that.
I've seen it. I've witnessed it with mine own eyes.
Well, I've
Yes.
witnessed it too at this point.
Apparently,
Because
it's
of that
becoming a more
employee.
popular thing. So Luna Bacon does the same thing.
That's crazy.
There was
It's like, do we even need the shift key anymore? Like,
well, there was a VTuber, Kumi or whatever. She did it that way.
Right.
And she posted a video of it, and people just like straight raged at her because they're like, "You monster! The shift key is there to capitalize one letter."
What is wrong with you?
We need the Shaps lock key.
Shaps lock. What's the?
Or the I said shaft. You said shaft.
I said
I
shaft.
thought you guys.
I said shaft.
What?
Shaft. I said shaft, not shaft lock.
Yeah, and I'm going with what I heard, not with what you said.
I never heard shaft until you said it.
I have no
I
idea what
thought
y'all are
you
saying.
guys. I really thought you guys say chef, like a chef cooking in the kitchen, chef.
Could be.
I would love a chef lock key. I'm pretty sure Kelly would like a chef lock key as well. It's like, let's go, bitch! It's meal prep Sunday.
Yeah.
Chef lock that bitch. Hi. Okay.
Am I allowed to chef lock another person so that they cook for me instead?
I mean, that's the point of the chef
Well-
lock is that you get a chef.
Look,
You sh-
any idea you come up with, you can do at least once.
Yes,
This is
please.
true.
Whether or not you get caught,
Not a war
die
crime the
from
first
it,
time.
commit
Oh,
an
boy.
atrocity, right? All of that stuff is in the balance.
As they say.
Can you do it? Yes. Should you do it?
I mean, if we're asking if we should, shouldn't that be the moral compass that we're
Wrong.
asking these days? Instead of, well, you know, it's not a war crime if it's the first time.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm not saying it's not a war crime if it's the first time. I'm saying you got to get caught. You might die from the first time. There's a whole pile of things that you don't know if you haven't tried it before. You know, fuck around and find out time.
Hi. You want to say hello?
People say
What's
that's
wrong?
negative, and I think the world should be should have a little bit more fuck around and find out.
So,
'Cause-
do you believe that the first time should be, you know, a war crime for
Fatal?
some things?
Well, I mean, I think the first.
I
time
was
should be
talking to
fatal
the
for
cat
some.
to see if she would respond.
She does. Trust me. She thinks everything's a war crime that doesn't suit her needs.
It sounds like Michael, ventriloquist.
Nope, I'm a cat whisperer.
You can take
Oh.
mine.
Okay.
You can have my cat. He's an asshole. I don't want him.
I mean,
Oh,
he's
wait,
just
wait,
an
wait,
asshole.
wait.
I mean, you have a buffet in a cage for him that he can't get to. Of course, he's going to be an asshole.
Oh, you got bird.
Yes.
And here
Okay,
comes Norm dodging all the
Your
arrows.
bird is still alive? What kind of a bird is that?
My bird?
Yeah.
It is a green Indian ringneck.
A finch?
It's
His
her.
name is Flynn.
What is
Bigger
a-
than a finch.
Okay,
Smaller
but it's
than a
still
cockatoo.
small. And it's not one of those unbalanced birds that dies at the side of a cat? apparently. My mom
No.
had so many birds that
Okay.
died on her, and we found out it was because the neighborhood cats would come up and scare the shit out of them and stress them out to the point that they died.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was, it would have been
Rabbits.
funny if it wasn't so many lost lives, but
Rabbits have heart attacks and they'll break their back because they got so bad.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But she went for the little small, highly emotional singing birds, and she's like, they won't sing anymore. And I go, Mom, the cat. Oh yeah. And if she kept the window closed, they were okay. The blinds closed. Yeah.
So basically, your cat just scared the crap out of those birds, and
No,
they.
a neighborhood tomcat
Oh, the neighbor cat. Oh,
would come up to the window, sit on the bricks just out the windowsill, that the little lip of bricks that's on the outside on a brick house, and he would sit there and menace and attack and just generally be a menace.
Well, yeah, he saw a free meal waiting in a
Right.
fucking cage for him.
And the bird apparently believed that it was gonna
the time.
die every day.
Oh
It's like,
yeah.
oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there like a such thing as a bird that?
I missed that we were
Pretend to
rolling
be
d20s. Hold on. So I'll do this roll first.
Yeah, there's an entire
Oh.
cartoon show about it. Well, Layden, you missed no man a man. He successfully dodged
Yeah.
all of your arrows with a 19.
We'll bring up my rose quartz.
I do have a D20 if you want me to roll for you.
What are we rolling for?
I don't know. She's the one with the
Aquamarine Tiger
chart.
Eye. I'm on stream. Streaming.
I bought
I'll
more,
be
but
right
apparently
back.
you also bought more.
Excellent.
And you bought this as well because you're the best person ever.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I have something else.
You got me loaded dice.
Well, you can't admit it. Not when you're about to roll it.
Cheeks. We'll do.
Oh, speaking of dice, I just walked. Not
waiting
just.
for Layden to try and nail me.
Huh.
I think she
Wait,
I
wants
rolled
to
a
try and.
16.
Giggity?
I mean,
Nice.
I was gonna joke and say it was a peg, but
Oh my.
we're having that kind of stream tonight.
I guess I'm in the right place.
It's
The
always
roll 20
chaos.
is a gaslighter. Jay.
I mean, if it was a 91 norm, that means they win.
Hex dice. Hex. All I have is the scene from El Dorado stuck in my head now. You got me loaded dice.
Oh, that's right. Do forgive me. I nearly forgot something important.
Now, what did you forget?
Well, I'm supposed to send her the image. Give me a minute.
What?
What image?
You know, the art thing. Just give me a minute. I might have to like pull it out from there.
You're gonna whip it out over there?
You gonna whip a nene?
No. Why do I say it wrong?
I'm just so glad that Zelica has left or is not paying attention
Oh.
Yeah.
for all of the innuendos going chat right now.
Ah.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Cronus.
Just gotta find this drawing.
Here it goes. Dear God.
What's up, Michael?
The peg is too big for the hole.
Oof.
All right, taken care of, I think. Yes.
You just gotta pound it in harder.
Yeah, precisely. Put a
You've
little
worked in
lube on
IT. You know you need to unplug it and plug it back in.
No, put a little lube on it, and then
Just give it a good old huck to.
and then use a little bit of extra force and momentum.
Did she finally make it out of all of the life? The limelight finally? Haley
Oh
Walsh or whatever
yeah,
her name
she
is.
lost her 15, 16 minutes.
Who
of
is number
fame.
5 in voice?
It would be Michael Paints Minis.
Hello there.
Well, hello there.
Now I have to play it. Fuck you guys.
Hello there.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there.
Hello there.
Lizard.
God.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Now
Iguana.
I feel attacked.
Lizard.
Come, Mr. Lizard Man. Oh, my cat. So cute. In a box. He has decided he is summoning me for playtime.
Yes, now it is playtime. Hello, love. How are you?
It's
No,
good.
do not bite anything that's in this box. All right, this is my box. It's not your box. This is my box.
If I fits, I sits.
You want to know what's weird? Is she's never tried to sit in any of the boxes. She will try to dig things out of the boxes, but will not sit in the box.
Interesting.
Tiberius is a little of both. Sometimes in the box, if it's he will
Emotional,
go to
damn
any
it!
place
It's Sono's
that
request
he
to dad
thinks
joke.
signals an interaction that gives him something he wants.
I thought you were
So
gonna say signals
he sits
the home
by his
planet.
bowl
And I was
for
like,
food.
alien?
Bought a new jacket
alien
suit
cat?
the other day, and it burst into flames. Well, it was a blazer.
I hate here.
It should be I bought a new suit jacket the other day, and it burst into flames. Well, it was a blazer.
It should have been a better joke.
Michael, nothing beats what I got earlier.
I don't want to hear about you
Okay.
beating things earlier. No.
I'm sure it's clipped, and you can hear my reaction as soon as I heard it.
Nobody clipped it. Nobody clipped it. Nobody clipped it.
I'm too busy.
I'd have to go
That
back
doesn't
to
mean
you.
that it can't be clipped later because you do your VODs.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to go to
That's
YouTube and like
true.
find that.
Oh, he's
I
going to
see.
go to clip it. Woo. Oh, my.
It was great, Jay. It was a good one.
Was it?
To get that immediate reaction out of you, yes, it was amazing.
Yes.
What's up, sweetie?
Perfect moment of the ADHD brain where it was actually paying attention and it heard that and just fucking chaos erupted in my brain.
Mm-hmm. What's up? Who's pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty? I have this whole space set aside for you. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Gotta.
Did he find it?
Thank you.
Yeah, I found it and I sent it, and then she got 2 versions. One's without a watermark and with a watermark.
Meow. Meow.
It's on her DMs now.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh no, thank you for letting me have the chance to draw awesomeness. I loved it though.
Uh-oh, Garcia's in Layden's DMs. Mark UK might fight.
Oh no.
Mark hasn't been in my DMs in a while. It's Zelly who's been in my DMs more recently.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Beagle.
Hey.
Oh, I messed up. No.
Hey. What's up, sweetie? Hi. You want to say hello? You want to give a mew? Can we get a little meow meow? Can we get a little meow meow meow?
Cat dog, cat
You could do
dog,
it. Say meow meow meow.
alone in the
She barks. Can we get a little woof woof? Can we get a little of that? Okay. She's gonna pop the mic. Let's be careful, please.
Oh, so she left? Oh.
No.
What?
She likes to press up against the mic and like push into it and give it a little pop.
Don't let her bite it. I've already seen enough horror movies about that.
Oh,
Is
no,
it a-
Man changed the screen name. Okay.
Is it an mbop?
Bop, doo bop, 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 bop.
Yep.
I was trying to get
Blah,
that
bum,
damn
ba-lum,
Hanson
bum,
song
bum,
stuck
bum.
in your head.
Lam bum ba bum. Do 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 do
Yeah.
do do.
Pure chaos speak mayhem
Do, do,
tosser.
do, do, do,
Mayhem
do.
tossers no mana is Norm.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, la,
She
ba, 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 ba.
she's
Guess
not-
where I haven't been?
The kitchen.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
I mean, you would be right.
19 days ago,
Hungry.
you did that.
That was good. Just slide it right in there, Michael.
What? I was beeping the microwave, so I was like, and then she said something, so I was like, maybe it has to do with the beeps. Maybe not.
I was thinking of the game room that where she plays video games.
I'd have to have read the chat to have guessed correctly. Let's see.
Did I get it right though, or no?
What?
Are you in the game room?
I'm in my craft room, which is also my game room, so.
Awesome. It's good.
But what
I stream on my
Layden-
powerhouse PC, so.
What
Is it
Layden
one of
wanted
those
to say was
Is it one of those PCs that is like a tower or all in one computer?
It's a full ATX tower.
Blessings to you. Wish I have a tower. I want to build some Legos.
I
and
was
Thanks,
one of
you
the
little
lucky
heart.
souls who purchased my RAM before RAM prices went up. So I have DDR5 and I only paid $80 for 216s.
I've got an old ass.
And
a
now
good-
my same
Oh,
exact
nice.
RAM is like $500.
Hey, can I help you? Thank you.
How come RAMs are expensive now these days?
Data
I'm
centers.
AI data centers.
Companies stop selling to the general public and are only going to sell to the AI data centers.
They should at least just leave it alone and just like. Is there a way like I could just go into time and just say like, hey, instead of making AI, you could just make a crypto thing? That's it.
So that's not how it works, unfortunately.
Nope. Dang
Nope.
it.
So there was a really interesting conversation that somebody asked about.
Nice try, though.
So you can go back in time with whatever technology you want and with whatever knowledge you want. However, you cannot advance society and force society to go forward.
What?
Because
Surprised.
I'm
Because-
shockingly shocked.
well, society
Part of
has
the
to
Prime
grow
Directive, right?
the way that it goes because you can't force interaction and it has to happen in a natural and organic way. When you force the interaction,
What? I disappear?
well, it doesn't, it's not the same.
It's not about that. It's about the fact that people don't do what you want them to.
Yeah. So when you force interaction with people, they don't stick with the interaction. But if it happens naturally or organic, it's more likely to succeed. Because somebody had asked the same question to Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he goes, "You can't. Life has to take its way for it to grow because you cannot change its course. You could be a
Wow.
millionaire and you could trade all the stock you want and like have all of the money, but you cannot advance society faster, right? Like if you went back and you told Johnson all of the things that are going to happen with civil rights, right? And we need you to pass a bill that's slightly different for the future. It won't change anything that happens today. Because
okay.
it has to take its course and you have to have everything that goes along with it. If you force, because you could go back and you like,
Right, because it's got to be embedded in the culture and in group conscious.
yeah. So like the running joke, if you went back and killed Hitler before World War II, would you end World War II and how would the world change? Right. That thought exercise never leads well for the United States of America.
Oh. Dang.
Because we would have never came out of the Great Depression. So we would have never came out of the Great
That's
Depression.
what they say. You can put a horse to
And-
water, but you can't.
Yeah. But
I see.
yeah. So ow, careful.
Meow.
I am
That-
careful. Are you okay?
It was my cat. She turned around and got me with her claw. Well,
Right here.
What do you do to her to deserve that?
I was petting her and she just turned around and she like was trying to put her paw on me to like get it to come closer, but she accidentally. Okay. If you want to be biting and swishy tail on my desk, I'm going to kick you off my desk. That's how this works.
Foolish mortal.
Yeah. I just reached over and
I could imagine the cat has a deeper voice like, "Foolish mortal, you can't pet me now," or something like that.
It's something closer to that, but the conversation about the
Ow.
like
That's
Time
still
tra-
you, Garcia?
Huh? What?
Is what still Garcia?
That voice sounded like totally not all.
It was James Earl
Oh,
Jones.
you're right. It should sound like a pirate, like "I'm
Oh.
mighty, do not pet the fur," or something like that. Just let me know if my voice needs a little change up, and I'll try my best. I did a great pirate impression.
We would like you to be an Australian pirate imitating an English pirate imitating a Welsh pirate.
What in the improv is that thought? I want you to pretend to be an Australian pirate that's 3 kobolds in a trench coat pretending to be a Welsh pirate, a British
Very
pirate,
specific.
and a Spanish pirate in different accents and tones.
Hey,
That
he
would be
just
impossible.
he just he
I know.
volunteered.
I volunteers.
They, in fact, did volunteers tribute.
Gotta watch out what you volunteer for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact,
Well, it's a good experiment, though.
Yeah. Talking about experimentation.
Yay.
All right. Are you going down? Okay. Goodbye.
You know, I'm starting to see not what I see, but everyone's telling me that winter's coming in. Is it like today right now, or is it a week ahead?
I'm going to go give the kitties get her wet food going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Depends where you are.
I wish I was in the snow again.
Well, that's a Microsoft answer.
Oh.
Technically accurate, but not an answer to the question that was asked. What region of the country are you in? And which
What
country?
region?
Yeah.
Well, they're the most hottest place in the world. We're talking about Florida, where
I was gonna
everything
say
is hot.
Ecuador?
Ah! No, never heard of that.
Okay.
But you go, Florida is hot. It's hot enough to be hot already, you know?
Yep.
And the funny thing about Florida is always sometimes cold. So you have to wear your jacket.
What do you consider to be a cold temperature, Garcia?
yeah, but your idea of cold is like
Well, I was in Germany a long time ago, and I remember how freezy it was. But the most beautiful thing is get buried in the snow.
So that still doesn't answer my question.
Oh, which one?
See, the Microsoft answers are all we get.
I'm not so good with the temperature.
How
Serious.
cold is? At what temperature is it considered cold to you?
Oh, and Florida only, or knowledge
For you,
For
for
you.
me? Okay. The
what
coldest thing,
temperature is required for you to wear a coat?
a jacket, right? I would say when the wind blows and is freezing cold out there.
So
A
below
temperature.
32.
Oh, temperature! I'm not so
The
good with it.
temperature,
I'm an
though.
idiot when it comes to that.
You don't like watch the news and they're like, it's gonna be 32 degrees outside.
No, not really. I stopped watching the news. I rely on what I look up in the sky and say like, "Oh, it's gonna rain." It's so the clouding looks pretty mean today. And when I woke up and I feel freaking cold, I like, okay, yeah, now it's cold weather.
Feels like
Well, what
rain.
temperature is that?
I had no idea. I'm a moron who couldn't keep up with the temperature C or F. I don't know, man. I used to work in a grocery store, but I stopped paying attention to that. All I know is cold and hot by just feeling it.
Hey, that's a good way. That's a straightforward way to live.
Yeah. But if you want, I could just check the news and I had to like sit in a lazy chair to not fall asleep, and I'll come back to you and tell you how's the weather.
You're gonna sit in a lazy chair to not
Report
fall
back.
asleep?
Not falling asleep. That lazy chair is my enemy. If I go right there, that lazy chair is gonna be like saying, "Welcome back. Would you like to see it?" And I like, no, no, thank you, chair.
Easy chair is gonna go. You're mine. You're mine.
Yoink.
If you want, you can take that chair off of my life. I got this lazy chair, but this lazy chair is just too comfy and makes me fall asleep. I don't know if the world is ready for that type of chair. Good thing I'm not
So only
crazy.
available in Florida is what you're saying?
Yeah, sorry. Not so good at disassembling.
I got a truck.
Uh.
Yeehaw! I'll visit my sister in Florida, and then I'll drop by and pick up that easy chair and save you from it.
Okay. Thank you. That would be a blessing.
Get it off your hand. Up on.
Yay.
No yawn. That wasn't me yawning.
Oh.
That was you yawning?
Nope.
No way.
Nope. I didn't yawn.
Oh,
You didn't yawn.
no. How dare?
Emotional damage.
Wow, yawning in stream, that's rude. If you starting a yawn, you're going to make a person yawn. And then if a person yawn, it's going to make me yawn. And whoever's next to the square is going to make a person yawn. It's a chain reaction.
I'll yawn then.
No, don't do it. See what I mean? What the hell, dude?
How dare?
Going. Good to see you.
All right, I think I'm gonna head out for the evening. It's about that time for me.
Oh no.
You all have a good day.
You too.
Oh, have an awesome day. Don't work so hard.
And by evening, what time is it there?
For me?
Yeah.
4:56 p.m.
Oh, okay.
That was like an hour. Huh. All right.
O'clock.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm like almost 6 o'clock here. Have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, she's so lucky to have an hour back.
It's not exactly having an hour back. It's just being behind an hour.
Behind it? I mean, if I think about it,
Yeah.
my 5 p.m. is already gone. but she had the 5 p.m. back.
Nope, she didn't have it before. She'd have to have it before to have it back.
Okay.
Make sense?
How do you?
People are shocked to discover I have a police record, but I love their greatest hits.
Oh God.
Favorite bands.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Just for that, I'm gonna let the dogs out.
I'm just gonna have a drink of. Oh wait, Nuka
Now
Cola's
you know
gone.
Who did? Michael did.
Did that. Yep.
Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof.
Is that the lyrics? Is that how it goes?
Yes.
It's one of them.
Yeah. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. My real wolf will be like only happens when I see something beautiful, but no, that is not entirely gonna happen.
Wow. So what Garcia said is nothing beautiful on this chat right now. Got it.
And he's also saying he's a sexist.
Yeah.
Huh? What the hell did that came from?
Wow.
Wow. A lot going on. A lot to unpack there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
got
a
quite a bit
lot.
we're going to need to start unpacking on that one.
Yeah.
That he does wolf calls at women.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cat.
Barks at them. Doesn't matter if you're a cat. If you said woof, that is not a cat noise.
Meow.
It's not how time works.
You,
Oh, it's bad timing, man. Oh, you got raided by 58 raiders. Welcome raiders.
Welcome in, Parabellum Games.
Don't
How
worry,
are you
I'll
doing?
handle the shout out from here.
Hey.
I got you.
Hey, Walter.
Welcome in.
Sure.
Hi, Sophist. What were you up to, Parabellum Games? Welcome in, Raiders. From there, we're doing our stay in frame. We got Garcia's artwork. I don't know where Layden Roses went. Smiling Beagle and Michael Payne Smitty's. I am Painty Paint.
To take off.
Okay. I am Painty Paint Paints. We're working on an idea called our Fall Archer. This is one of the Chimera Elvania. This pretty figure that we're working on right now. The new Conquest faction, the Weaver Courts. Nice. It is Conquest is a pretty game.
Court.
Hi. Hello, my love. How are you? Can I help you? What's up? How are you? My cat is currently acting at like 1,000 right now, so please forgive me if I'm randomly like spazzing out. I've got random cattails showing up. Hobby Time at Healy's. Hello, Sophie. Hello, the Dork Depot.
Ooh,
How in the world?
Here.
How in the world do you put a cool down on dad jokes? Blast. Well, see, Hootie Hoot redeemed one like not even 5 minutes ago. And it was, people are shocked to know that I have a police record, but I love their greatest hits.
Oh, he said it a second time. That makes it so much better.
Okay.
Damn. That's a new audience.
Well, the earlier one this day was, do you have a hole in your shoe? No? Then how do you get your foot in there?
Oh boy, a lot of people. Hey,
Lot of
congrats
laughter.
for the raid.
I can hear it all.
Or Garcia was talking earlier about, growing back their beard, and I asked if it would grow on them. And Layden Roses screamed at me.
But you suggest that I send visits a message. We're still waiting for that to see if visits respond.
I told someone my dad didn't love me as a child. In his defense, I wasn't born until he was an adult.
Oh no.
Hey, what do a tick and an
Yeah,
the Eiffel
fair
Tower
enough.
have in common?
Oh no.
What does a ticket and the Eiffel Tower have in common?
Yeah, what does a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common?
I don't
I
know.
could think of. I
Go ahead.
might have an
Garcia.
answer.
Go ahead.
Cookies.
Oh,
They're made of hard steel.
No, they're just both parasites. Parasites. Come on.
They're both
Oh.
parasites. Got it.
Oh, for a minute, I thought you said parasite, and I'm like, whoa. Oh no, Udi's leaving.
Why, oh why?
Who do you? He always threatens to leave, but he sticks around with us. He's a good
Okay.
bean. I mean, he needs that text. I mean, when your only interactions people in Florida, I'd stick
bean.
around as well. Thank you for that
Well.
7 stream streak, Lion Creative. And I'm sorry you got it on Dad Joke Night.
Dad joke night? Year is more like it.
I mean, why don't we make it the year of the dad joke? Maybe it'll make it a little bit more bearable. If it makes you happy, do it.
Disgusting.
I got thrown out of the casino this morning. I completely misunderstood the crap Sam. Oh, oops.
Have you heard about the chocolate record player? Speaking of records, it sounds
No.
pretty sweet.
Oh, it does sound sweet. Me and the Dork Depot had a dad off joke one day in not Layden's Lotus K stream. It was great.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool. I wish I was there listening to that joke of yours.
We were doing
I
it
know.
via text, and I think at one point Lotus started singing some song and just tuned us out.
Ah.
I know.
Like
Pete
literally just tuned us out. She's like, I don't know what these guys are doing, but I'm done. And then we
You or
can't.
Dork Depot will get this one. What do you call a factory that makes okay products?
What do you call a factory that makes okay products?
You
I
know,
don't know.
I got
What?
lost.
The Satisfactory.
Satisfactory? Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's going to be something like that.
I'm trying
Like
not
a
to laugh and
mediocre
draw at the same
factory.
time. Dang it! But it's a thundering effect, so it's helping.
I mean, we all have, great strides when we're having a good time.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God. Come back here.
Has God abandoned you?
Is that what this is?
I accidentally the figure actually popped off the holder.
Yeah. It almost
Oh
took
no, she fell down.
almost jumped for its safety.
Yeah. Do people in electric cars listen to AC/DC or something current?
Oh.
But a dumb tis.
How does a man on the moon cut his hair?
I don't know. How does he?
Eclipse it.
Oh, eclipse.
Why is the sun not going to
Yeah,
college?
that's a bit of a stretch.
This is really a good stream right now.
I mean, that's how we do it.
Yeah. The only downside is like internet. It's such a drag. Is you gotta like try to to get it reconnected, and next thing you know, it pop.
So
It's
they
gone.
probably got confused about the craps table because of the song. This is how we do it.
Yeah. A party man, my chat got really quiet recently. But hottie, I have no idea what. It's weird.
Chat tends to get quiet in here when we start slamming them dad jokes down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's okay. But I
All right.
So
Yeah.
here's the question for you, Dork. Why is the son not going to college? Because it already has 1,000,000 degrees.
For a minute there, I thought you're gonna say that the sun is going asleep. Gets the sun down or sunrise?
I once went out with a woman who had a twin. People would ask me how I could tell them apart, while Jane painted her nails and Bob had a Oh. This is why we should not be left to our own devices. I need to write down Parabellum Games on that one.
Oh, boo.
It might be sounding like this. Boo!
My son was complaining he was cold, so I told him to go stand in the corner because it's 90 degrees.
Wow. I bow before you.
I mean, it's all about them right angles.
Dang.
My dog's really good at math. I asked him what 2 minus 2 was. He said nothing.
Exactly.
Okay. Boom.
Oh.
I hope you're doing okay, Sophus. And I feel like my screen is flickering every so often, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Well,
I appreciate y'all letting me join. I'm going to let you return to your regular programming.
What is our regular programming?
Well, I'll leave that for you to figure out.
What? I was hoping you would have a guiding light for us.
I do. I do.
Warm and dry.
Yeah, thanks for hanging, Michael. That's cool.
Hey, thanks for letting me in. And I look forward to catching y'all again.
Yeah, if you can ever join us again, we would always be welcome to have you. If you want to join us on stream, you can as well.
Where we are.
I will. I will do that. Thank you.
I went to the doctor's and told him I take a shit every day at 6 a.m. on the dot. He said, well, that doesn't sound unusual. I replied, well, I don't get out of bed until 8.
Wah.
Wah, wah, wah. That good old... What's that?
Yeah, we're trying to paint stuff here.
I mean, I've always joked with you, Beagle, is that we should do the 50 Shades of Brown competition with ourselves.
I'm not so good with the jokes, though.
Every day, my friend. Actually, this model doesn't have some brown.
It has some browns, but it doesn't have a lot of brown.
I was gonna say this one does.
Yeah. Me, you, and Layden get like all of our browns and be like, we're going to paint all of the brown. It has to be brown.
Just a limited palette, but brown.
Yeah. We're going to do a limited palette challenge, but it's just brown.
I don't know. We should see who's got the most browns.
Do you really want to have that conversation with me?
It went
Looks
from
over at
20
Wall.
inches to 1 to 3.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So it turned into a reasonable amount there, Miss Beagle?
Yeah, it might as well be 20. Because these guys are they are not set up for snow whatsoever.
I mean, it's really dark outside right now. It's 6:13, so.
I know how to do. I can make some money. There it is. You got all-wheel drive. I'm good.
So everybody talks about, oh yeah, I've got the skill on the snow. I'm like, the problem isn't your individual skill on the snow. It's everybody around you.
Yeah.
That's the part. But I use my motorcycle skill. I can graphics. Because yeah, they don't know how.
Wow.
You know how to
They don't know. Yeah, they don't know how to drive this. I'm serious. I was out dashing it last week. So one of my pet peeves of these guys is nobody stops for stoplights. They will sit and blast through red lights like nobody's business. I saw 6 in a 7-hour shift driving around.
So you were averaging out nearly 1 an hour?
go. It's bad.
God, that's awesome. Oh, if I DoorDash when it's snowing, then I'll be dashing in the snow. Dashing through the snow.
Where's Layden at when Beagle brings the dad joke? Where's Layden at to scream
Well,
the
I don't know where she
obscenities?
is now.
That was a Mrs. Beagle joke.
And it was brought by Mrs. Beagle. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I've
had
been
nothing to do
practicing
with it.
with the joke, though. Is why a chicken goes to the store
Why is that?
to get himself a tank to drive across the road.
Alright.
Solo, how are you? Welcome in.
Hey,
You just
Solo.
make that up.
Yes, I did. But when the chicken's about to
I know,
cross the
you're
road with his
funny.
tank, the tank
see the
ran
joke.
out of gas. And then the chicken croaks
Hello.
against the sun with rage.
The Bug King, how are you? How you doing, Buggy?
We see what you did there.
So if it roasts in the tank, does it become delivered chicken nuggets? What'd you have for dinner? What was for dinner? I
Oh.
had me some delicious tacos. Fearless leader, how are you? If I'm your fearless leader, I don't know what cult we're in, but I'm going to claim it's the cult of the fuzzy paws and long tails.
Beef. Cat Trooper. Nice to meet you again.
What's up, Ginger? How are
Ginger.
you? Chicken fricassee and mashed potatoes. Nom 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 nom. Good evening, Mark UK. A good few years ago, I went to Blockbuster and asked them. That's more than a good few years ago. First off, can I borrow Batman Forever? He said, "No, you've got to bring it back tomorrow."
Oh no! I just realized something.
What now?
Well, the thing is, I remember something about. Oh man, it was long back, but did you ever had something? What's the word? Take it away from you in school.
Confiscated?
Yeah, that's the word.
Confiscated.
Yeah, I look at it as like, oh, I'm going to hold it forever until you behave or something like that, and I'm like, no. You know what they took away?
Your iPad?
Worse. The first Godzilla toy that's like you get it from a toy egg, and you open the toy egg and you got a little tiny Godzilla.
Would
It's
it grow to
pretty
become a
cool.
big Godzilla?
No. It's just a regular Godzilla toy inside the egg. So it looks pretty rad. Really love the art.
Had a plant that was propagated. Cool. Two
Yeah.
whales walk into a bar. The first lets out a loud hailing call. The second one turns and says, "Shut up, Steve, you're drunk."
Oh boy.
Was the hailing call something like and then the response was,
it's like a
"Shut
grasshopper walks into a bar. He sits up on one of the stools, and the bartender says, "Hey, we got a drink named after you." Grasshopper looks at him and said, "Really? You got a drink named Steve?"
I feel like there needs to be a drink named Steve now.
I know this is pretty rad. So, Beef, what you been up to now these days? Do you paint some sort of cool little miniature?
Ginger could be hanging out at work right now.
Oh, that's right. The different time zones in a different land. Dang.
Different world.
So we're working on the robes for this fall Archer Bug King. Or Buggy, not the Bug King. Just say Buggy. So we've been assembling her slowly, and we're working on just the bottom pieces right now, so I can try to get it affixed to the base or get up it closer. I wanted to try to like get something accomplished tonight, so we are focusing on just the color green. That's not creative at all, so we're just vibing right now. Beagle's looking like he's working on his hound right now again, which has got that super shiny steel. And then Garcia's been working on some artwork.
Yeah, it's coming out good so far. Just need a little bit more love and a thundering lightning on the card of Wind Up Kitten.
What about
I don't know.
So what if you made it the Lightning Gilliman?
Oh yeah, the Gilliman. Oh, I really need to share the video with you, so you could see what I did so far. Don't worry, I'm pulling it up right now. Got to do some little typing.
How you doing there, Buggy? Though. did not do a good job.
I made a
of
speed
the-
video for you guys, so it'll be a lot easier. Oh, here we go.
Big boat. Does it have a massive sail?
Taking a hiatus from painting this week. Going on a big boat for a week. Eat.
Sounds fun.
You know what? Do you want me post it on Discord chat,
Yeah.
or do you want to? Yeah. Okay.
Just
okay.
Discord chat.
Awesome. Here you go. Wait, I just realized I never be Pacific. Well, which Discord chat? Here with
Oh.
us, or?
I was assuming the Here With Us chat.
Oh yeah, totally. We're in the same boat, Dan. I feel like an idiot when I go like, "Hey, which one? Which one? This one or that one?" You be like, the same one. I like, okay, cool.
Is it going to be like a
What?
fun trip, or do you do all of your own sailing, or is it like a cruise ship?
I've never been in a cruise ship anyway. But I do hear stories that it makes you sick with waving effects, you know?
It depends. It's just motion sickness is your primary problem sometimes.
Oh.
Took a walk through the graveyard the other day. I saw a man get up behind a gravestone. Morning, I said. No, just having a shit. A good one. Yeah, cruise ship. So basically staying, I mean, it's a floating hotel for, a week and 10 bands. It's cool. That's cool. I know people that I have personally never done a cruise ship, but I don't know if I can handle it. It's kind of funny because people will talk about how you learn really quick who's good and who's bad because of cruise ships. Because sometimes somebody will bring they'll bring the plague onto the ship, and then the next thing you know is that it spreads really quickly.
Are you talking about
That doesn't sound to be much.
Oh, you know what? I'm like thinking, wait, are you talking about the weight of the people and the cruise ship could not withstand the
Perhaps we
weight
like
and it's going to
that.
sink?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so brutal. So brutal.
It's more of when someone brings the flu onto the cruise ship, it tends to work its way through pretty quickly. So if you're on a 10-day cruise or a 1-week cruise, there's a chance on day 3 or 4 you could
That's one of those adult cruises.
Yeah.
Oh man. That poor boat.
But I mean, there's also the pineapple problems. So as long as you don't sleep with everyone, crabs are easy to
Yeah.
I'd recommend considering that.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
No.
Crabs are
No, I don't know which is which is. I thought it was a weight problem in the cruise ship. No, it's no, it's crabs.
Mrs. Beagle says crabs are extinct now. It's actually been eradicated.
Oh, I remember now. I tried to catch a crab with my brother, but I don't see them anymore.
Well, not all crabs, just the little
T-
private crabs.
Oh, the private crabs. Gotcha. Say no more. The crab
If everybody
loose.
shaved, it wouldn't be an issue.
Damn.
Oh, that's why it's not an issue.
It's good to have jokesters here. It keeps everyone alive.
Blades. Welcome back, Dobbs.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell did you just come back?
Well, I mean, Buggy was telling us about their adventure that they're going to go, on a cruise ship, and the easiest way to avoid crabs is not to sleep with everyone on the cruise ship. Solves the problem. Sound logic. I will accept this and trade. Are you sure? Are you sure, Buggy? I think Ginger is the gold standard for all humanity. The grand master of all painting, disliker of Citadel.
I found out Citadel paints containers are just wreak havoc.
All things Citadel.
Well, good news is I already saved my Citadel paints from the heretic containers. From army paints. It's all thanks to the community. Yay.
One of the cool things I did last year were to change the tops out on my Procurl models to flip top.
Oh no.
That was good.
The conspiracies I hear about Citadel. Holy smokes, I didn't know that that's their plan. Oh. The Bug King say, I've not used Citadel paints since they were rebranded Coat D
Everything.
Arms.
Yeah, the original Citadel paints were manufactured by Cote d'Arms.
Coat Arms? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think they still exist somewhere.
Somewhere under the rainbow, bum, bum, bum. It's your fault. Da 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 da.
I like some of the contrast paint. I know all I have of there. Got like a dozen.
I really love the color of the Citadel, but I just wish the
Mostly browns.
Oh yeah.
Again, 50 Shades of Brown,
Really?
Beagle. 50 Shades of Brown. We can do it. We can do 50 Shades of
need her
Brown,
back.
black, and white. We're good to go.
We need her back right away. I miss her screams. Oh no, Warcry is a lot better.
Is that it? Yeah, I'd like to mess with that, get some.
Yeah.
But I mix all these. I don't typically.
All right. I'm getting close to getting done.
Getting close
What
to
you-
slapping it on the table.
Okay, or that.
Never that way.
Yeah, that's another stream.
You know what? You guys are making me really go and get myself a beard to numb out to this the cringe experience. I'll be back. I'll grab 2 beers since there's 2 of you.
Whack a table.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll grab 3 beers. It makes sense. There's you. There's Painty. There's Smiling, and there's Chat. So 3 beers. Yeah. And 6 shots. There's no shots in my house. There's only beers and soda. I'll be back. Don't worry, I'm not running away.
And Mewtwo Honeybee.
Totally not running away.
6 shots. You want to be? Yeah, that makes sense.
Garcia's enjoying adult beverages. I'm not. I have my water and tea. And I know Beagle isn't as well. No.
From painting on steroids to display painting. Yeah, right. Well, that's what I like most. Display painting.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm using chimeras for the most part these days because I've been mixing all my own colors. I do love this deep Rusta though from Fabrizio. And the soft green made it out just because it was conveniently easy. Me, Ginger? The only thing I really drink nowadays is water, tea, and I have the occasional duck. Be safe with your lurk, Sophist. Enjoy your study.
Steady it up, Sophist.
So.
What out there, Arjun? What's going
on? You're ignoring me?
What?
Huh?
Oh, I thought he was yelling at something. Johnny G.
Golden ale and painting some green. I mean,
green. Yeah, I got some green here.
Green is not a creative color, but it is a necessary one. Hey, Mechanic, how are you? He had some Nuka Cola earlier. Or they had some Nuka Cola earlier.
Games. Oh, Mechanic.
Yay! Done basing the city states. That's awesome.
Oh, not too bad. Just done facing one.
I have returned from a galaxy far, far away with
AKA
beer.
your kitchen.
Yes.
I will not be at Adepticon Buggy. It's not on my ability to be there this year. I may make it a next year priority. I overspent too much PTO this late last year, so I need to save mine for ReaperCon.
Wait, is there such thing as a ReaperCon?
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay. Is it gonna be taking place in Florida?
No, it's going to be in Texas.
Oh.
Yeah.
But Texas is full of desert, right?
I've had some trees.
They have trees now. Okay, that's great.
There's a couple trees.
Yeah, there's a couple trees. A couple tumbleweeds.
You know what's the worst part I'm experiencing right now?
What's that?
I cannot open a beer. With my bare hands, I cannot do it.
Do you have to have a bottle
No.
opener?
I didn't got it out. I might have to get my key. Shit.
Well, towards the end of last year, I had to burn some hours to get off, to ensure I did not get assigned to a project I didn't want to get assigned to. So I burned about 100 hours of PTO to avoid a project at work. And it worked. I mean, it worked. It's frustrating as all hell, but it was.
You call that frustrating? I try to open this beer.
But it kept my sanity. So.
Well, good work, society. You make the beer can opener really hard.
So in Orlando area, it's
Central
QuestCon.
Florida, QuestCon, Orlando,
Yeah.
Toy Crown. Good. That's cool. Get to Florida pretty relatively quick. I mean, Echo, how far is it to Florida from here? An upgrade.
It'll be
Good
on
job,
Disney
Jeff.
Pro.
Good news, fellow painters. I did, in fact, have the can opener.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I forgot about it. It was on my keychain all this time. I was figuring out what is this oval shape, squarish shape supposed to do until I realized it's
Third year, huh? Okay.
for the beer.
I need to check that out.
Mark, be
I'm gonna
careful
have
with that. Be very careful with that recommendation, please.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
What was I doing?
You were painting the color green, which is a non-creative color. And we were going to go into dissertation about how we should paint 50 Shades of Brown.
Mark, UK painting. I do appreciate that awesome information about just use the table edge. If I do that, my grandfather will see that Mark. He will go right at me and do the classic punch me in the face for disrespecting his collection furniture.
Classic punch in the face.
No, actually, right on the nose. That could lead a lot of damage on me. On the face with a fist. But cheers, I got a beard.
One could say it's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, right on the nose.
28.
Best open all
Well, you
3
got to
beers.
shotgun them. You got to cut a hole bottom of it.
Best open all 3 beers and make it worth a while then. Don't worry, I got a can opener, so we're good. Drinking our first beer. Cheers.
I prefer mocktails too, Jay.
Okay, back to making a beautiful lightning on this one. You know, I'm quite happy of my grandfather, though.
Why is that?
Well, he used to be a doctor, veteran, in Cuba. He helped a lot of people back there.
Very cool.
That is cool.
I'm
That would be very
happy of what my grandfather did back then. And you know what's the best thing? He never held a gun. Like 100% never.
military
On the
then?
last car of the day and be home painting soon. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to open my box of shame models and have fun painting from there. I got too many boxes of shame. It's not like really shame to me, but it's just there mocking me.
They do.
Yeah. How do you stop the boxes of shame from mocking you? Do you just hide it in the closet? Or do
You
you
paint
just
it.
hide it under the bed?
No, you just paint it.
Just painted it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You just keep painting it. Eventually. Can't hurt you. You bought all the plastic. You would want to paint it, presumably.
Oh no, most definitely I wanted to paint it. If only they say no to me, man. Because recently now I have to work on a tank. And the worst part of all, I don't know how to say no to the customer.
Mm.
Thinking if I put my rate a little higher, he could understand it. Like saying, "Oh yeah, he's going through all that." I completely understood that, right? And then I'll have a free time to paint the models. Nope, that didn't happen. Just straight up saying yes, and then I have to work
I'm
on it.
streaming at one car shitty autocorrect. Hey,
How do I say no to commissions?
You can start with the words no. Or at this
Like,
time, I'm currently busy and unable to take this project on.
just say
like very possibly, like giving them a hint, like saying sorry, I couldn't able to do it. It's not working. My strategy.
Because price doesn't always mean anything, right? So price doesn't say no. What says no is the usual.
I'm starting to realize that.
Yeah. So you have to set the price at a spot that is over what they would want to pay, but you don't know what that is.
Hmm.
So if you don't know what that price is, it's better just to say, we're closed to commissions at this time, or we're unable to take this project on at this time, something along those lines. Because I mean, you would have to pay an army tax at some point, or a painted army. You know, it's like a rite of
Yeah.
passage almost to some degree to
Yeah.
have to paint an army, right? Or you have to paint stuff that you don't always want to
And
paint.
thank you. Yep.
So you have to make the determination of what works for you. And if it's, you don't want to paint a tank, sorry, I can't take that commission on at this time. But if it's like another figure that you'd want to paint, then you can take it on. Because at the end of the day, cost isn't everything. And that's something that everyone seems to misunderstand when it comes to that idea. Like Ginger Beef, I know he works in automotive correctives, like repair. A shop can charge what it wants to charge, but it cannot overcharge the customer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you desperately need to take on commissions, or are you in a reasonable position where you could go, for a little while without it? So, like Ginger Beef's works in an auto shop, they have to charge a reasonable rate for everybody around using whatever they have. But they can also charge more because their work could be of better quality. But they can't charge like $1,000 more, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they can also turn away work. But why would you want to turn away easy work? You know what I mean? But like Johnny's saying, is that, are you in a place where yeah, I mean, here's your choice. You could take the commission or you could do nothing. If it's the do nothing option, are you in a stable position where it's not
worth
going
the
to
time
impact
out of
you?
your life?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's what you're selling.
Yeah. Like, I mentioned I burned 100 hours of PTO to avoid a project at work. I burned that for a reason. Wasn't the wisest choice I've ever made, but it was the one that kept my sanity the highest.
Cool.
So you have to make a choice what is reasonable for you.
Gotcha. Now I have to tell them. But it seems too late. I have to finish it up with a worthwhile piece though.
It's paid time off, Johnny.
But thank you for explaining this to me in a careful detail. So next time when I'm kind of have a little bit of shame of boxes around me, I'll just finally say that I'm kind of busy at this moment. Need to work on my miniatures, man.
All you got to do.
Wait, what? I got my own little miniatures that I want to.
That's
to
all
build
you have to do.
That's all I have to do. Yeah. But now I have a tank. Don't know how long it will take though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Sometimes people, if they don't respect you or your time, they can walk all over you. So it's wise to set boundaries and establish those things. So that doesn't.
Oh,
happen.
okay, okay.
That's all you have. Valuable thing you have.
Yeah.
I was my mic's cutting out. I can actually hear that cutting out now. I wasn't hearing
yeah,
that.
I heard you getting cut out sometimes. I thought it's just me with an internet bad connection. I'm starting to see my bar going up and down, but I might have to turn off my things
Anyway,
here.
yeah.
Oh, gotta put a save a playlist. Oh, there we go. And close this. Close the internet.
Close the internet.
Yeah. Not the other internet I'm using now. The other internet I'm looking it up. Dude, if I close the internet, that's the end of the stream. And I don't know how to explain to them, saying like, "Hey,
you're screwed.
How do you disappear on us? It breaks our heart." No, I would not do that to them. Mm-mm. That would be bad.
Just reminded me of someone who was trying to help control their kids at night, and they said, like they would unplug the modem and disable the internet at a certain time.
What is there like a video of someone screaming out loud, losing all the processing on what do you call it? League of Legends tournament?
No, they knew what time it was for bed, and usually around that time their parents would physically unplug the modem to ensure that their kids would go to bed on time.
That's a nightmare for every kid, but that's kind of good. So they don't have to like stay up all night, get red eyes, and doing all the things they wanted to do, but they might get in trouble in school. Telling them
We didn't have to.
your kids are falling asleep in class.
Yeah, TV was our poison, Beagle. TV and the radio.
Yeah.
You guys ever listen to Linkin Park?
Yes, I have, but Beagle has not. He stopped listening to music in the 90s.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
I am so sorry, Beto.
He's a. I mean,
no, don't be sorry.
Beagle was a musician and played a lot of music.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he quit listening music, and I feel sorry for that.
No, he makes it.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
And now Beef is talking to me, saying, "Do you know? Wait, do you show everyone that last model you did of the Primarch?"
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah. I already put a Discord on their group chat, but I don't know anyone could actually see it, or maybe I should like put it right on the share thing.
There you go. I got it in there. That's Garcia's Primarch.
Oh, yeah. It took a while, 24 days.
Uh,
Or maybe 25. I lost count of that.
Is this
I was
New
gonna
Lincoln
try and
Park,
keep track
Jay?
of the hours I spend on this stuff.
Wait, what? 30
Jay's-
hours?
We don't track how long we spend on projects sometimes because we don't always want to know. I believe Beagle's over 80 hours on that model so far.
That's better if we don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you, Jay. I listened to Linkin Park. I was not a super huge fan, so I'm not a super fan of their work.
I'm a big fan of Linkin Park, but
My brothers
I'm
were
just a little bit sad that cool badass artists, died and so on.
Chester.
Yeah, the one who's a singer.
Yeah, because they replaced him with that female singer.
Oh, you mean the part of the new Linkin Park music? Yeah, I loved it. I really love that music. Rock on. And then now it's like, is it gonna be exactly the same? It's gonna be like a same title, Linkin Park, or is it gonna be a different title, Linkin Park?
I mean, it's no different than Van Hagar and Van Halen back in the day.
I like Her War Cry.
When David Lee Roth was in Van Hagar and people didn't care for that version but preferred the Sammy Hagar version over Van Halen. There's opinions about it.
Oh, dang it, I messed up. There we go.
Missed a what?
Oh no, I kind of messed up the drawing kind of way, but luckily Photoshop, right? Kind of erase the mistakes if I made one.
Yeah. The only happy little accidents.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? There is a thing I need to ask you guys a question.
What's up?
How do you guys get to know Warhammer?
I don't.
Or Dungeon and Dragons models? You know, how do you get into the painting at that point?
Oh, D&D?
So I got into D&D because I was starting my own games and I wanted to learn how to paint so I could have miniatures for my table.
Ooh.
And I started playing back in the
Warhammer. I feel like it needs to be kind of like my hammies or my warhammies, Johnny.
More hammies. Army more Warhammer. Oh, I think my throat is going like, well. You know, though Warhammer to get to those models as well, I didn't know there's such thing as Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer, nothing at all until I have to take a walk in the store, in my neighborhood.
really know. Very, very little. I've learned.
I'm just happy about it. Taking a nice walk, looking around until I find it, and I was just like, I started getting those miniatures, painting.
I ate it all,
It
Hootie,
was
so I do not. Tomorrow, more than likely, what I'm going to make is a pot roast in the crock pot. I got me a little 2-pound chuck roast. Chuck it in there with some potatoes and carrots. Good eating right there, my friend. Gonna be
that sounds
peak.
extremely delicious. You're planning to add gravy on that potato?
A brisket burrito. See, Mama lying. I have no more brisket in my freezer. I used it all up for chili. I do have little
Hey,
Lego
Mama
blocks
Lion.
of chili now, frozen in my freezer. I bought those silicone cups that you can portion out food and freeze it. I need to pull them out and put them in a vac seal bag, but I have not. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family.
No, not the cow. What did the cow ever
Family.
do?
I mean, to be fair,
I know
Hootie,
the
wouldn't you
cow.
call the police on you if I randomly showed up at your house and been like, "Hey, I want some pork belly"?
Uh-huh.
Oh! If I knew you were coming, I would share. But it's just I'm going to show up at your house. This is a little creepy, my friend.
Well, congrats. You got a stalker. Professional
That's
stalker.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll share the wealth. I will always share my food when it's made. You just got to come get it. Hootie never came and got it. He says he came and got it, but he never left the state of Florida. It's too cold right now. He might shrivel up if he leaves the sunny lands of Florida.
Happen.
The cold doesn't bother you anymore? What about frozen fractals?
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Da 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 da. Let it go. Let it go.
Cry.
Ba 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 ba
Cry.
ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do.
All right,
The code doesn't
break.
bother
I will
me
be right
anyway.
back.
You okay?
We're from New York, right? Didn't I ask you that before, Hootie? We lived it up in Hudson Valley for like 7 years.
Supposedly he was New York City proper and had his
Must be.
favorite pizza place because he never had Korean barbecue.
Amir is okay. Amir is from.
Chimera's from New York as well. Still in New York, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, we
The good
did the
question
New England
is.
thing. I get it.
The good question
We've
is:
only been
does
down
New
in
York make
North Carolina
the best
for
pizza?
5 years, 4 years now. 4 years.
Queens.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so the Queens
I
made
only
the
went to
best
the city
pizza.
5 times.
Queens is in the
We
city.
stayed up by the river.
And the question is, I know that you just said
Yeah, it's one of the
the best
boroughs.
pizza is Queens, but who's the second best pizza?
Well, everyone's got their stuff.
Yeah, I just need to know because if I
Be
plan to
careful,
go
Michael
to New
Paints
York,
Minis. Deep dish versus non-deep dish is not.
The casserole, yeah, I agree. Okay, I'll be right back.
Smiling was awesome.
He'll be right back.
Yeah. So how long have Smiling been painting the miniatures for?
Why don't you ask him when he gets back?
Oh, sweet. That would be
I
cool.
think he took a hiatus at one point and started coming back and went in very intense on Tooth and Coats and started watching Squidmart videos, if I remember his lore correctly. The cheese is under the sauce. That's Detroit style, Johnny, and that's a different style altogether, and we don't talk about that style. All right. That's an abomination that should have never left Detroit.
You're talking about iguanas, right?
No. It's a style of pizza.
Okay. Oh.
So it depends. So, all right. Hold on. Let me rinse my brush up. It depends what you're talking about, Michael. So there's specific types of pizza that does refer to a Sicilian style. That's somewhat what Detroit's based off of, meaning that they put the sauce on and then they broil it. And I kind of agree with Hootie. The point of the sauce on top was it was used as like a dipping to like a marinara sauce, depending on where you're at in Italy. Good evening, Pukra, and thank you for that lurk.
Man, the way you're talking about pizza is just making me feel hungry about pizza.
I had pizza last night and it was weight on my stomach.
Oh.
Well, it's Detroit style is not. No. I mean, you could make a focaccia pizza and throw it together and serve that and throw sauce on top, and that could be pizza. Great. Yeah. I don't really enjoy the idea. Johnny, look, we created the idea of pizza. We will critique ourselves.
There is a pineapple pizza. I have tried that, but it's just too cold and too warm. And that particular taste.
It shouldn't be too cold and warm. They should cook the pineapple with the pizza.
Yeah, but for some reason it's cold. The pineapple.
Because I'm not wasting my time making that. there was a time I was talking to a guy that worked at the meat market, and we were discussing steaks specifically at the time. And ordering a steak out sometimes was more problematic than not ordering a steak because we know how we like to cook our steaks and we can make it perfect every time. If I order a steak from a restaurant, sometimes I feel like it can be problematic or it's not prepared the way that I want it to be prepared, and it's a massive letdown. So,
You know what? I just thought of something that come in my head. I don't know if they invented the pizza yet. When you mentioned about steak, I'm thinking about a pizza steak.
mhm.
Like that's it. Like a pepperoni pizza, but a steak pizza.
I mean,
Would
they
that
could
taste
make
good?
I don't know if that would taste good. Yeah.
Well, of course, it had to be well cooked.
But so like the challenge is that when you have an idea of what food is, it's some not dissimilar from the ideas of color theory is that your expectations have to be met in a specific way. So the idea of a pizza I want is very much like I've always seen it and eaten it, which is dough, sauce, cheese, toppings on top. Toppings can go underneath the cheese or on top of the cheese. I'm not really too particular about that one, but the idea is that all of that works that way because it gives you a textural feel. To swap it around gives you a non-textural feel. Because it's like the people that talk about Red Baron being a bad frozen pizza. Binging with Babish had a whole dissertation about it. And I'm like, why are we complaining about a sauce to pizza ratio? It's actually better that way because it cooks so much easier and it's not as dry. And I've had a lot of frozen pizza in my days. Um,
I rather
yeah.
make the pizza, but I never have the time to do so.
Well, I mean, the making of the dough is the hardest part because it's a wet, hydrated dough, like a high hydration dough. A lot of what Detroit and uh, Sicilian styles can be sometimes is almost a focaccia minus a lot of the olive oil. So it's it can be interesting,
Hmm.
and it
It'd be nice if I have the time to do it. I would love to make a pizza dough, smash it, make it fly around, and then sing Mexicano.
yeah.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, I guess at that point, that would make it like a Mexico pizza. If I were singing it like that, right?
No, no. But I mean, that's so. I mean, I don't think it's that involved, but I don't really like the ideas that people want to make something different because it was a screw up.
Well,
And the fact
gotcha.
that you had to have an entire commercial to explain the style is part of the problem because it did not go as well as everybody thought it would.
Hmm.
And that's part of the issues that are had with foods. I have numerous things that so the commercial that brought up the conversation for Detroit style was what Johnny said, which is the cheese is under the sauce, which is
Oh, yeah.
that was the tagline for Detroit style, which is a riff on the Sicilian style, which is how some places in Italy would serve pizza was without sauce at all. And fine. It is actually kind of tasty that way. But the dough had to be done correctly. When you're talking about New York styles and more typical styles that were served growing up as kids, they would do it in a specific order. So Pizza Hut and other places were trying to modify how. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Pizza Hut trying to modify?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's very much how you cook something, right? So it's change is difficult, but the idea of forcing a change in the market does not work. I think Hootie's talking about a chain of New York pizza. Yeah.
A chain of huh. Like, how can I say this? Like a workplace has suddenly need to change rules and cannot just force it in because
So
it
you
takes
can't.
time for them to adjust.
Yeah. Sheet pizza is different. Oh. And that's what they were trying to sell more of because it was easier for them to sell because it was more controlled. But that goes against how their market works. Some sheet
Oh,
pizzas
okay.
are freaking phenomenal. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for hanging out.
What if the pizza that we eat in the frozens is loaded with sugar?
Yeah, sugar. Don't go down that road.
Okay.
Don't. It's.
Like never, ever in 1,000 years.
I don't like that conversation about sugars and everything. It's in everything. Get over it.
Okay.
Um, well, I mean, you have to have it for the yeast to eat the flour because that is your activator. So you do have to have sugar in your pizza. The sweetness from the tomato sometimes is extra sweetened because they add additional sugar. Okay, it's in there, but sugar is going to kill
Oh,
you. Well, everything kills you. Get
It's
over it.
interacts the acid does.
What's that?
oh, Smiling, welcome back. We're just talking about pizza, and I'm no longer gonna talk about
It
sugar.
counteracts
Yeah,
the acid in the
and the tomatoes. Yeah, because I mean, the idea is that there's enough sweetness in tomatoes, but there's still a lot of acid from canned tomatoes from the canning process.
Oh, well, I am learning about tomatoes and sugars and acid now. That's that's rad. Some things I wouldn't dare
you
question
haven't
about
learned.
pizza. No, I didn't learn that one. Didn't learn nothing that.
All right. I need
Recently today, we're just talking about what if there's a pizza with steak, like strips of steak added on the pizza, cooked it, and steak pizza, like pepperoni pizza.
You could do. I mean, you just want to cook your steak down to rare, and then let it rest,
It,
and then
oh,
slice it and finish
oh, it
cooking
had
it.
to be rare, so it cannot be like separate cooking.
Um, so there's a couple different ways to approach it. You
Hmm.
could pre-cook your steak and then throw it on top, and then broil this pizza to get your cheese crispy.
Hmm.
With the steak, or you could cook the steak to rare, and then as you cook your pizza, because I mean, if you're making that, you don't want to make it fresh, so your steak wouldn't be well done and chewy.
Ah,
Yeah, it would be a super chewy pizza topping, but it also depends on how you cut it, Hootie. If you cut it in thin enough slices, you could get it there, but the problem is it becomes well done. So you have to like balance a lot of issues with it. The idea, so I mean, part of the original idea of why pizza was invented is because it was tradition in Italian restaurants to proper Italian restaurants to help feed your family or help feed the people around you. And pizza was a relatively cheap and inexpensive item to create in the kitchen. And it was one that didn't require a lot of extra work, and they could kind of multi-purpose use dough pieces for different things.
Yeah,
Italian sausage, pepperoni, salami, black olive. See, that would be interesting to me. I would like that. But then again, I'd have to find like the right black olives because they can be very hit or miss sometimes. But, you know, sometimes that's how life rolls.
okay, guys. I think we established the hunger of the flavoring of the pizza. Then, basically, I am getting so hungry at getting myself a pizza at this point. It's already like 7 p.m.
Yeah, essentially. So some of the earlier versions of pizza, Johnny, was originally a cheese and onion dough, and that was it. They would get it into a yeah. For your question, whoop, 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 whoop. It's this character. It's Ilyani from Chimera. It's a fall archer that I've been working on slowly. Give me a second.
Hold on, I would love to see the model of the art. Wow, the art is pretty.
Yeah.
Just
Her base has been done like this, and I've just been working on trying to get her robes to be nice and smooth or smoother. It's been a challenge.
they're saying
working on
it's
the
not a
preppies.
dwarf.
Hootie loves dwarfs. Hootie really loves dwarfs.
Are correct.
Cool.
If I painted a dwarf, he would be all over it. Thank you for that. It's just been a long process. I'm probably many hours in. We don't talk about how many hours in we are, but it's really trying to smooth out some of the stuff. It's looking pretty smooth on the camera, but I can see some of the roughness in front of me, and it's slightly been bothering me here and there. But
You know,
thank you for your
Painty,
kind words.
you're doing
Pretty
amazing
glazed
work
stuff,
so
huh?
far. You do what you love to do. Paint with love. You'll get there.
And I have a handful of people hanging out with me
Couldn't
on
do it.
stream. What's up? Smiling.
With love.
I mean,
That
with
last
love tends to help. Also, is anybody excited for the boys season, the final season that's coming up?
Painting with love would be supposed to.
Hootie,
Oh my
love
God,
is the
dude.
binder to help us thin the paint.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Two
Love
thin
is
coats of
also-
love.
Yay, love.
Oh, I got your love right here.
It should be this year, Johnny. I know I've been seeing the trailers for it pop up. Like I've actually pondered watching that series, getting Amazon Video on my tablet so I can watch it with dinner. It's going to be a slog for me to get through, but I'll get through it. By golly. I know Invincible's
So-
come back as well, but I haven't kept up with that.
I do have a good question.
What's up?
Is this Boys nearly finished a series or not at all at this point?
They're on their final season. So
They're in the final seasons.
yeah,
Oh, that's good.
I like The Boys. The last season was kind of weird, and this was one of the complaints I had about Black Sails when it first aired, or I was my first watch through it was it was kind of a repetitive problem. So Butcher does something stupid, everybody gets angry at Butcher, and then we forgive Butcher at the end. Butcher does something stupid, we spend a season hating Butcher, and then he redeems himself at the end, right?
Oh, dang.
Like, I feel that cycle, and like I see the cycle sometimes, and like Black Sails is like one of the best pirate shows ever. Like, it is phenomenally great. But I kind of was getting burned out on that kind of storytelling. So it like stuck out in my brain. It's like, oh, look, Captain Flint did something stupid again. We're going to spend the entire season hating him because he did the stupid thing. And at the end, he redeems himself, right? And it wasn't until I watched it with my partner back in the day that I got past like that second season. And I was like, oh, this actually wasn't bad, because after you get past that second season, they like really changed up a lot of the writing and how things went. And now everybody's pissed at Flynn and John Silver, or everybody's pissed at Billy the Kid, or everybody's pissed at like the blame started shifting around, and like as more characters came in, it became better. But like The Boys, because of how they keep changing everything and how much they've deviated from like the actual comics themselves, the pacing feels weird and the ideas feel kooky at times, right? Like
Well,
it's a fun series
Mm.
for the satire that it is. Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
worth to watch then, right?
So let me preface and give you the warning. This is an adult show about superheroes
Uh-huh.
if they were corporate. So it's a satire comical piece about power and
Oh, okay.
superheroes. So the superheroes are not good people in any way, shape, or form. They are bad, mostly bad. Everything about them is bad. Like they are corporate. They are not chill. They are a lot of really, 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 really mean people at the top. And essentially, what The Boys is The Boys is a CIA group that is killing all of the soups off because they know that something is wrong and they're trying to keep them in check.
Oh, okay.
So
Chaotic.
it is chaotically dark at times. And then there's also times when it's like chaotically lightful and it's like really sweet and awesome. And then like they'll get to the end and it's like, here's a mask review. I'm like, son of a bitch, I don't need that in my life, right? Sort of deal. And so it'll be a slog for me to get through it, but I will get through it, and I'll probably end up enjoying it at some point. But I just like Homelander's kind of getting to the point of being very repetitive at times, and it's just like, please, I know you have more dimension than this, but some of it feels kind of flat and weak, in comparison to other characters for the bad guy. And he's not like a singularly minded flat character either. Like he was meant to be a dimensional character.
Dang.
Oh,
There's a lot to take in.
I want to see him get the ever living snot kicked out of him too. It is hilarious when he loses like that. Because there were a couple of times in the last season where he, like when Soldier Boy was introduced and he got his butt kicked by him, it was hilarious, right? Like the whole interaction with his dad is just, it shows the humanity of him and how much he wasn't in control of anything. The lack of intelligence that he seems to have sometimes is frustrating as well. To me, anyway. Like, I like a smart villain or someone that has some amount of intelligence that they can play with. At times, he's just, it feels like he's a Ken doll that they position. And I'm like, you could be so much better, though. How you doing, sweetie? We have Kitty on desk.
Yeah, the cat knows frustration. So you just come over and comfort.
Well,
Cats are magical.
she woke up from her nap. Yeah, he does. I've seen him in the trailers, Johnny. I think at one point, I think he's had him move to like his special little place, and they actually do have a conversation. It's just, I'm curious to see what they do. I do want to see how it ends. And what was it, third season? So Soldier Boy's been put on ice in the third season, and they had like an assassin. So the political conversation of the boys is that Homelander is essentially Trump at this point. They had just assassinated him or tried to assassinate him. And then, like, when the trailer dropped, it dropped nearly at the same time when the actual attempt on Trump's life happened. I was like, that's really bad timing. It's really bad timing.
Ooh.
Thank you for the lurk, Irish Turtle Witch.
Oh, Iron Turtle Witch. Welcome.
Good one.
Oh, but
right.
Like that stuff
The
is
lurk.
It's a lot of fun.
Guys, I just finished a drawing.
Congratulations. Bow, 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 bow.
It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna post this on everywhere.
Doing an everywhere post.
Yeah, I have to post it on Instagram, Facebook. No, not Facebook. Twitter.
Blue Sky.
Yeah, that Blue Sky and YouTube. Later on, we'll have to work on video editing. You know, like how long does it take me to get it done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, my work is not finished yet.
Never
I know
is.
it's 7. Oh no, it does not. I have to move on to the next list. Let's see, save.
What's next on your list?
Well, let me pull it out of this sheet so I could actually look it up. As soon as I'm done with save as.
So when you save as multiple versions, do you save as final version, corrected, use this version, _ date?
0111. Oh, sorry. This is like one of those talking to myself, making
1.11.
sure everything's okay.
Well, it was the running joke of like everybody takes time to like build like these style documents or documents that suggest how you're supposed to name things. So I laughed at it because I did not do it yesterday, but somebody pointed out to me that you can learn like showed me a website where you can learn like Python or learn various coding languages through like not playing a game, but it has like a little tutorial and it like reads off to you. And it's like one of them was common naming conventions for variables is to use the snake method with underscores, not spaces. And when you were saying save as,
Like
I was like,
Kim.
oh, what's that? Would you say? Beagle?
Camel case.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, you always want to follow like a guideline with something. So when you were doing your save as, it made me laugh thinking about the correct way to know you're using the correct version is you have to email it to yourself and it has to be correct underscore final version V1. And then someone emails it back, corrected final version V2 with a date. Like you have to add one more piece of complexity to the file name every time you exchange it, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
So-
trying my best.
There was something like that that actually happened at work one day. We had submitted something to a client. The client got the document, and what they did is, so we submitted a PDF, right?
Yeah.
We got a Word document back with comments.
Comments, like a good thing?
Yeah, I mean, they were comments. I had jokingly said, we didn't submit a Word document.
Yeah.
We submitted a PDF. They converted the document to a PDF, from a PDF to a Word document, made comments in the Word document, and submitted that back to us when the original document was in an Excel file. That we had.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, this sucks. I try to find my oh, there we go.
I've got colleagues who do that with binary files. We've got a company Git repo for storing all the stuff rather than adjust the same file. They just rename the file. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that, and like, that's part of like some of the stuff that I deal with, Johnny, is not that identical, is that no one realizes how much we can't do that today in comparison to what we used to be doing, right? So that was like a standard operating procedure back in the day for changes, was to not, it was always okay to do something like that. But as we made transitions to cloud-based technologies, it doesn't work that way anymore, and it creates new problems when you do stuff like that. And everybody's just like, well, I don't understand. That's the way we've always done it. It's like, there was a time we used to take people out by the river and beat them with a rock, too. You want to go back to those times as well?
That's so dark.
That's how some things used to be. And people tend to,
Oh yeah.
yeah. It's as much as I want to say, yeah, it was never that bad. It's like, oh.
Oh, I do know.
It got pretty bad out there.
Oh
For a
yeah.
while.
Oh.
Yeah. Like a lot of that stuff, like when we were talking about like the boys, and I really enjoyed the season where they were dealing with Soldier Boy because it really put a chink in Homelander's army, or not army, but armor, and it kind of exposed him for like how much they did not like him, sort of deal. But then, he leaves, and it's like, okay, well, he's just going to hang out there. Whatever.
There's a lot of crazy stuff going on.
Yeah. I mean, we've done a lot of crazy stuff recently, and we would like to stay focusing painting miniatures and not deal with such crazy stuff.
Yeah. Well, now I'm working. Sorry.
I did get my Dresden book, so I've been reading 12 months. I'm about 100 pages into it so far. Or just shy of 100 pages.
Cool. Well, I already got started with another drawing that I need to work on.
What's that drawing?
It's my waifu drawing. So I'm drawing this one. Oh, yeah. Got to do the Stargate thing. Captain's log. Today is Saturday, June 24th. 7:43 p.m. Year 2026. Woo. Continuing off, this is part 2. My waifu drawing. For art and glory. Okay, and Stargate or dialogue.
You mean Star Trek? Captain's
I don't know.
Log?
Captain's log, Captain's Stargate. Everything's the same.
No, it's not. It's very different. It's very different. Stargate is not Star Trek.
I still got to finish Space 1999.
What's that?
Halfway done.
Oh no!
So I got to we still have to finish watching Space 1999.
Is that a new series?
That was an old movie.
Oh,
old series. But we're watching rerun halfway through.
Well, good question. Is it fun to watch it? Enjoyable?
That's why we watch it.
Cool.
I don't watch things that aren't enjoyable.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that was one of the things that, when it comes to like positivity in your life, is ensuring that you have the positive things to watch. That's kind of why The Boys can be a bit of a slog, is that it's not always a positive show. They're trying to do positive things, but it don't work out so well sometimes.
Yeah. You never know that monsters just pop out and then took away your favorite character. That happened to me. I was just watching this movie called what do you call it? It's not really a movie, it's like a video game. Alien Isolation. Don't know if you played that game, did you?
Johnny, Captain Stargate. Babylon's Deep Space Nine is under attack again by the Clangers. May the Force live long in 42 dimensions. Sir. Sir. If we're going to do this, let's do it right. Captain's log. We've arrived at Babylon, transmitting ourselves through the Deep Space Nine to bounce the graviton beam off the main deflector dish to see if we can get a reaction from the surface where the clangers may or may not be. The Force is strong with the hard one of the wizard named Harry Potter, and hopefully we can get to the answer of 42 and back to our home dimension. Also, Data's stuck in vibrate mode. We don't know how to fix that yet.
Still working on it.
You kill my imagination. I'm almost dying here. It's not even funny for me, but it still does.
Also, Babylon 5 is the greatest. There are times I watch The Big Bang Theory and I laugh at how much Sheldon hates Babylon 5. And I'm like, it wasn't that bad. But then you go back and you think about it and you're like, it was that bad. It was that bad. They were playing.
I have to watch it someday.
They were playing 20 questions, and Leonard starts crying, and somebody goes, "Oh, if he's crying, it's from Deep Space Babylon 5. That could be anybody." But it wasn't that bad. It's just it was. They lacked something at one point.
Imagination?
I like DS9. Deep Space Nine was actually a lot of people didn't like DS9 at the beginning, and I can kind of see why. It wasn't all that strong of a show. But as it grew, that show really did take. I liked it a lot better than I did The Next Generation at some spots. I don't think they needed the war with the Dominion necessarily, and I think they were kind of going on the right spot. But there was a lot of really great character discussion in it, and there was a lot of interesting aspects to it. Like I did not mind Deep Space Nine one bit. Like there are times if I want to go back and rewatch it, I have no issues rewatching Deep Space Nine. Now, if you ask me to rewatch Voyager, I'd be like, we might need to talk about that one a little bit. I've tried to rewatch Voyager. It can be rough. So apparently Gene Roddenberry, when they were doing The Next Generation, was instantly selling like the scripts online, like as soon as the episodes aired, sort of deal.
Selling the scripts? Oh, no,
Yeah.
no, I did not know nothing about that.
Yeah. So he would sell the scripts online back in the day. So you'd have like all the Deep Space Nine ones. You would have like all the original Star Trek. You would have the Next Generation. And then it comes to Voyager. Nobody bought that shit. Everybody wants to erase it from existence.
So what is the bad thing about Voyager? Is it like because the character, is it a lack of character, or is it a lack of knowledge at that point?
It's weirdly almost not Star Trek. So Star Trek, the way that it was sold is that it was meant to be character discussions and character development stories through episodes, right? So The Next Generation, you'd kind of have like a monster of a week, and the away team would have to go solve the problem, right? The away team consisted of a handful of people. And those handful of people would be kind of the discussion of character growth for the episode. Or they would deal with like a specific problem you had to deal with. Or common issues. Yeah. So Deep Space Nine comes along, and it's the same idea. It's just instead of it being a crew, it's kind of a station life, and it's a stationary kind of thing. But the problems are somewhat similar. And as Johnny pointed out for Deep Space Nine, The Next Generation is all about the peak of Federation. It's everything is perfect and works well. Whereas DS9 it's not paradise. you're stuck between the rock, the hard place, and a bigger rock that's trying to swing you between the rock and the hard place again in some spots. So you're like having to work on trying to get Bajor into the Federation, trying to do all of these things and like deal with the Cardassians who are playing cute little things with the letter of the ceasefires and the wars and all that stuff. But you get to Voyager and it's like, okay, so we're now on a ship that's been flung across the Delta Quadrant, and it's going to take you 300 years to get home. Okay.
300 years.
Everybody's going to be dead.
Oh,
Or
not
they're
really
all-
as long there. No, if you think about it, the crew is like male, female, then they will increase production, and the only thing that die is the generation, and a new generation takes over.
So that creates a whole set of problems. But the idea is that they had to like meld crews together, and then they weren't getting the ratings. So what they were trying to do is they tried to fabricate conflict in the show sometimes, and it just wasn't working because it wasn't a lasting conflict. Like with the Next Generation, you have the Borg and the Romulans. Welcome in, Boogie, and welcome back. We're doing some stream together.
Back to you.
Yeah.
Yay.
So the conflicts that are created in Voyager aren't lasting because they're not stationary and they're moving to a different sector essentially every day. So it becomes, how do you get past the sector? But your characters can't grow because they're kind of stuck in the same spot all the time.
Wait. Oh. Like, when we're talking about the station, it just stays in the same place.
I think seeing the Federation at war was a decent perspective. Yeah. We heard a lot about, recent wars and the after effects, but DS9 put us in the middle of like that conflict in the front lines. So you saw like direct impact of it. It wasn't just back talk, right? So Voyager picks up, they have to go into the Badlands and they have to deal with the Maquis. The Maquis and the Cardassians are in this weird alignment, and they're like fighting each other in the demilitarized zone, and you have like all these conflicts going on, and then they accidentally get flung across space, and now they got to merge crews, they got to do this, they got to, like, there's all kinds of stuff that they got to do, and everybody's just like, okay, and it just never really grows all that well, and you try to get like a flawed character, so you get like a bad Tom Paris that was the bad boy of Star Trek. It's like, why was he in prison? And he's the only one in a technology-driven society that can navigate the Badlands. Are you serious? That's the best you can do? Yeah, we're nerds here. Then they got sexy women on the show to help ratings, 7 of 9. Now, Jerry Ryan did a really great job with 7 of 9, and she was a really interesting character from a character development conversation. But the problem is that it just...
What's the problem?
You have to make the character come home. But how do you get them home? And essentially that's what you're watching. And it's like, well, they're not getting home on this episode. Don't need to watch that. Yeah, and the Doctor was kind of interesting as well. And they brought him back for this new show, the Starfleet Academy. And apparently that show is a dumpster fire that had a dumpster fire with a dumpster fire assigned to a next to the dumpster fire, which amazes me in all sorts of ways that they screwed up that bad on that show.
Now, we're talking about Voyager at this point, right?
So the Doctor from Voyager was brought. So in current Star Trek series, the Picard series, they brought back Jerry Ryan as 7 of 9. They brought back Robert Picardo as the Doctor, and some of the series that they're creating, and they've tried to move stuff forward from the Next Generation point of view, and they created a new show called Star Trek Academy. which is from the point of view of a cadets of Star Trek sort of deal. So it's essentially you got a high school drama or a college drama with it. But they brought Robert Picardo back from it into that series as the EMH acting doctor at Starfleet Academy. And I just saw something on YouTube. It's like, this show is a dumpster fire. I'm like, how can it be that bad after one episode? Like,
I mean, there's a lot of trolls in YouTube. They
fine.
tend to try to ruin the show and not giving it a chance for viewers to enjoy it.
well, that's partially true, but at the same time, you have to remember the audience of Star Trek, right? So if you take Strange New Worlds and Discovery that were really successful shows. Like, I liked Discovery. I liked that would probably be Q. Yeah.
Okay.
Klingon Jem'Hadar woman. Like, why are the Jem'Hadar now in Starfleet? When did we invite them into Starfleet? They were never really supposed to be in Starfleet. And it was my understanding that the Jem'Hadar could never reproduce. That would be a fun story to see. However, we ain't getting it, and it's going to be Star Trek logic. It just happened. But the whole idea of it is that some of the prequel, like some of the trailer information for Starfleet Academy showed a lot of weird behaviors with parents and kids, which is not necessarily Star Trek in its own right. Like, there's families, but these are people on Earth, which is at the heart of the Federation, which is supposed to be perfect and amazing, right? It's not supposed to be broken and frustrated. Like, the expectation.
I'll be right back real quick, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just 1,000 years after DS9. My word. Could you imagine if the doctor actually did have all of the knowledge of medical stuff? Like, what happened to society is what I want to know, right? Because that was one of my complaints about what was that show with Katniss Everdeen, the movie with her? What was the movie with Katniss? I can't think of it. To Kill a not. I can't think of I can't think of the name of the movie series. It's a book series. I remember one of the ladies at the meat markets reading it, and I still can't remember the name. That's how bad it was. The history of it would be almost more interesting than the actual book. Yeah. And that's part of where Discovery ended up going to. Like, so I went to a convention and Anson Williams was there, the new Captain Pike. So me and my partner at the time, I was like, I want to go check this panel out just because I want to see if it's a show I want to watch. Because I don't like Discovery for its serialized format. And I didn't piece 2 and 2 together with that. So Discovery is serialized, which means you have to watch all 10 episodes to get to the end and hope you get the ending of the show, right? New Worlds was episodic with some overarching conversation, right? Like the Gorn is bad, but they're like a shadow villain off on the side. They're not front and center everywhere, and it kind of reminds me of the Borg and how they dealt with it back in the day. But the Discovery started getting too weird because the storylines got too long and it became uninteresting, and they were doing a lot of comic book logic as well, and nobody was dying when people had obviously been dying, right? Yeah. I never watched Lower Decks,
Comic book
but
logic.
what's that?
That is comic book logic.
Yeah. I it's on my list. I just haven't wanted to resubscribe to any subscription TV service for a while. Because I wanted to stay busy painting or doing something that keeps my mind active and not drift. That doesn't give me an ability to drift back to work. Painting keeps my hands busy and keeps me focused on what I'm doing. I'm sure there is some other way as well. I had a personal rule when it came to that stuff, Johnny, is that if it's easy and accessible, I will do it the right way. If it's complicated and stupid, I will do it the other way. And Paramount Plus is convenient and easy, and you can do it in a month and get out of it.
Ooh.
Sort of deal. Just because I don't want to be dealing with that crap all the time again. I really dislike it when I have to go through all of those means. Because, I mean, I saw the trailer for the new Star Wars series with Darth Maul, and I'm like, I can't watch that right now. I saw it and I wanted to punch somebody in the face. That's how bad I thought it was. Yep. Yeah. And that's the other part is like, I don't want to be. So I wanted to watch the Bleach 1,000-Year War to see if it concludes this year. But that requires me to have Hulu subscription, and I don't want to do that right now. So the only thing that I have is the Amazon Prime and my Crunchyroll at this time. So Amazon Prime, I'll watch some of that stuff if I feel so inclined. Oh, and HBO Max.
Yeah,
Because
stuff on Prime.
Yeah. HBO is a part of my cell phone. So, yeah. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Welcome in, Joan Tart.
Hey, Joan Tart.
Hey,
Great to see you again.
welcome.
It's okay.
Oh, gotta reload the page. Just gonna see if everything's good. Oh. Joan Hart, it's not December. It's almost like a month behind, but yeah.
Almost a month behind is fine.
I mean, that still counts, right? You could say, oh, ho, ho, for like Santa Claus sound.
Or it could be like, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Oh, that's what it say? Oi, hoi, oi?
You could say hoi, hoi, hoi.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
But
Royal
Well,
Nature Green Oxide.
firewood in here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay,
You heading out, Beagle?
electricity and internet. Yep, I'm.
Well, yeah, Smiling, are you done for today?
I am.
Oh, you are? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, it's great to have you here, man.
A lot of fun having you around, Smiling. I'm probably
Lot
not
of
going to be
fun.
too far
Yeah.
behind you. I might stop around 8:30. I'm gonna see if I can get the mojo going for this green.
Audio
over.
is actually working. Like it's par for the course.
Well, it wouldn't be a group session if we didn't have some amount of scuff with it, Beagle.
Alrighty. Take care, everybody. Be safe out there. And love.
Oh. Have an amazing night, Smiling.
That's good. Up down there.
Have you ever played Halo?
No. I was around during the original Halo days, but never played it. It was
Original Halo days? Tell me about it.
I mean, Xbox has just hit and they launched their first person shooter, and it was okay. I mean, it was a good shooter. I just wasn't my jam.
Oh, okay. But how about Call of Duty then?
I tried to get into Call of Duty back in the day, and it never snapped with me or never stuck with me.
Is it because of lack of graphics or?
I was originally a Counter-Strike player, so Call of Duty was a competition at the time to Counter-Strike.
Oh wait, Counter-Strike. You work with them?
No, I played back in the days of beta with Half-Life. I know a guy that actually works for Counter-Strike and makes apparel and manages a website for it. And I mean, Halo was a great system, but you know, back in the day when you were playing like Quake and stuff, it's like, okay.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So I mean, it's a good system. It's just I didn't care. Like it wasn't my jam because I had to buy an Xbox at the time, and I didn't want to spend money on an Xbox because we were.
Oh, don't worry, man. It's just like I know Xbox and other systems are like, I don't know how much they are for first Xbox 200 or something.
I mean, back in the day, it was $300-400 for a gaming system, and you had the choice.
300.
Yeah,
I don't remember that. Or maybe I must have got it for sale or something like that.
I remember them being relatively expensive when they first released.
Damn.
And then eventually, I mean, the prices calmed down and stuff squared away. Yeah. I mean, it was still a sizable amount of money back then. And especially when you're like in college or you're in high school and, you know, you kind of have to make a choice between one or the other type of system. And console exclusivity is, you know, part of the reasons why they are getting away from a lot of that stuff these days.
You
And
know,
a
it's
lot of
weird because back then, I don't remember much, but I remember something about like Super Nintendo and
Mhm.
Sega. They're they're kind of like pricey at that time. About like what, $50 for the game, $100 for the system.
Yeah.
Don't know if I were right on the calculations of price.
But I mean, for prices of video games that always been around 50 to $60, right?
Yeah.
The primary issue being that, oh, I mean, it's not really an issue. Why is the screen not working out? It was Nature Green I was using, right? Royal, I was using Royal Brown, not Dark Oxide. I need to see if that makes a difference. 1 second. But
Mm.
but back in the day of like PlayStation versus not some PlayStation, but Super Nintendo versus Sega Genesis was different because the barrier cost wasn't as bad, and the games were not as cross plat. I mean, they made games cross platform, so Nintendo would eventually get a game or make it exclusive titles, right? So like the only thing
Yeah.
exclusive on Sega was Sonic at the time,
Cool.
and
I
but I
remember
mean
Sonic.
you there would be like games. It was kind of funny because the games were technically different between the platforms. So like a Jurassic Park could be slightly different depending on the hardware you were using.
Hmm.
And I don't really like it just gets kind of frustrating when you're trying to like play games or you're trying to work with stuff and it's like I can't how am I supposed to engage with a game that has essentially changed what it is, right?
Oh, okay.
Look at this. I think I had Phalo Green in there. That would probably be a lot closer to the original shadows I was using.
But do you remember how the games were a little bit complex at that around that time?
So the complexity of games kind of comes from the limitations of software. So they would
Mhm.
actually do a lot of really tricky things to make a game harder or not as hard as it seemed. Like if you had to go back today and like replay Legend of Zelda.
That game is extremely hard for me to beat. I'm being honest with you. I've been like trying to beat this crazy wizard that wants to destroy the Earth or something with a big giant freaking moon. That it has a freaking face on it.
That's Majora's Mask.
Yeah. Really hard game to play.
Well, that game is different from other Zelda games because it's a game that's dealing with something else altogether and not just the aspect of one thing. Majora's,
Oh.
Majora's Mask, someone that was high up in the Nintendo world was essentially dealing with pain. And it shows in that, because not a lot of people look back at A Link to the Past, or not A Link to the Past, but Majora's Mask as a standard game because of how much of a departure it was from Zelda and the series. Yeah.
Yeah, that game's still hard for me to play though.
So, I mean, there
But
was a
that was
lot of
like years
storage and
ago.
memory in order to create the game to get it to work properly. So, I mean, they did a lot of tricks with games. And it was really interesting to see how you never realized it or it became a standard operating procedure for some of those games, right? To do the things that they were doing. So, what so Donkey Kong is a good example, right? Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo is kind of the ending of Blue and Red. So Pokemon had limitations of storage because you had to have 100 encounters, you had to have so many Pokemon. And you're doing all of this on the Game Boy Color, which was not known for having a lot of storage. Like there are people that still restore their files today and they use like backup batteries and stuff like that that are finally starting to go out. Some of those old cartridges were incredible with what they had. For
Playing Pokemon, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I have those. I didn't open and play it yet because it's one of those old Game Boys. I'm afraid if I play it, it might get damaged or something.
it takes a lot to damage those. It takes a
Well,
lot.
it takes a lot, you say. Well,
I mean, I know that you like to sleep with your iPad and you crack it.
it was an accident. Oh
But
yeah, that was intentionally accident moment.
but
I kind of hugged it like a teddy bear that time. So
um
yeah,
yeah, they use small batteries to maintain the saves. It's
yeah.
crazy. And like when they restore those games and you see people do it, they'll actually crack the case open and replace that battery and maintain the save. But so maintaining the save like that on the cartridge required them to have memory stored on there and have required it with constant power. The Donkey Kong 64, when it released to the Super Nintendo, it was a platforming game that used a lot of different types of animation that is the culmination of how to push the system to its maximum and not its minimum. So like Link to the Past is a beautiful game and had a lot of interesting aspects to it. Yeah. And it had like all kinds of stuff that it did for Donkey Kong. And it like there were times it would crash, or was times it got like really weird, but they had to do it because of how they made. So like Donkey Kong Country was all about like a clay animation style that they used throughout the entire thing. But the way that you have to do pixel art with all of that stuff, and they use like movie backgrounds and all this stuff, it was a feat for it to work in its own right on the Super Nintendo. This isn't on like the Wii where the technology leaped forward, right? The Wii was 16-bit-ish at best. Yeah.
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 It's just like, how can I say this? The first Game Boy I ever have is the I forgot the name of it. It looks extremely gray and it's really fat, but you could still play Pokemon on that Game Boy. I had it for just maybe a year till I broke it for real. Like I kind of accidentally dropped it.
On what?
On what? On the freaking road. And now I'm just like regretting it. I should keep that classical Game Boy.
The gray one with the monochrome screen? Like the original?
Yeah, the original fat Game Boy. Like the
That
size
thing
of
could,
your...
in terms of things that could battle a Nokia phone, that was one of them.
Yeah, but it broke for real, dude. There's nothing I could do about it.
Like, did you drop it from like 20 feet high?
It's short distance. The game is acting weird. Buttons is not responding, and now it's just broken, and I don't know what happened afterwards. Remember, I was like a little kid back then, so no technology experience.
Okay, I thought you
Man,
were referring to something a little bit more recent.
nope. If it did, I would keep it and try to go to the repair shop for it to repair. That would be something to keep on.
So, I mixed in some phthalo green. That's what I did. But like the technology back then was different, so there were limitations to like Tetris and Game Boy. Like the reason why they launched it with Tetris instead of Super Mario is because Tetris won more people. Oh yeah, it would. Do be safe, Auntie. It hasn't started here yet. They're projecting 1 a.m. for me. So we'll see.
Oh, wait a minute.
And I tossed up my raid timer. I think I'm going to call it here in a few minutes, 5-10 minutes, because I feel a little sleepy.
You are feeling sleepy?
Green is starting to take it out of me in ways that I don't want to. I feel happy with what I got done because I got the front half and the back half kind of done, and I can move up her top now. Craving ice cream. You didn't stock up on any of that?
Well, I did what I had to do. I draw this OC for my waifu, but now I'm curious. That I draw it right this time because I don't know if I'm looking at a certain age or something that I really need to work on. Well, I guess that's it for me for tonight. It's already 8. And I've been streaming for wait, how many hours you been streaming for?
4.5.
4.5?
Well, it's been almost 5 hours. Sometimes I go for a full 5. Sometimes I don't.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky to stream only 4 hours.
I mean, I've gone, 8, 12. It's easy. I mean, for me, I can go for extended periods. Something else is calling me in the back of my mind. I mean, I could stay for another 18, just to have a nice even 5 hours for this stream.
All right.
Yeah, maybe we do that. Garcia. Call it in 18 minutes.
Yeah. I would like to do that though.
What's that?
Just to relax. I guess it's just like one of those days. Got really tired now.
Mm-hmm.
Must be all the beer.
Yeah, she's looking. Now I need to get this chest piece to look like that leg.
Yeah. So good.
Thank you for the follow, Loku. How is the red panda?
remove this for a little bit.
Remove it. What are you removing?
Watermark.
Oh.
I cannot really see where I'm drawing at. Ah. Oh, hey, Luke.
Y'all good, Loku.
Getting...
The red panda needs its rest. Get your rest.
Yeah, sleep well, Luke. Wish you the best dreams ever.
They are red panda stream. That I think it's really funny that you have the reading glasses on. It looks so regal.
Are you referring to someone who has reading glasses?
Oh, look who. They have like the really cool like half rim reading glasses on their avatar. It's really cute.
Oh,
really cute.
Luku.
Mm-hmm.
Is Luku an artist too?
Yes.
Really? Holy crap. I'll follow you for art and glory, Luku. Oh, it looks like I already did follow. Since 2 minutes ago. What?
Since two what? What? You
Wait,
okay over there? You okay over there?
Maybe. Maybe I drink enough beer for now. But it's okay.
Do you need
I'm
to go drink
still
some water
professional.
and get some sleep?
Nah. Let me roll a dice and find out. There's a fun thing about it. Mr. Dice, should I go to sleep and have a good night? 10 and 1 is
Mine aren't as cool as yours.
no, and 11 and 20 is yes. The dice has chosen. It tells me no, keep working. I roll a 7.
This is my fever dream of a project, Luke. This is her base that she stands on. This has so much more to go. I have a leg. I have hair. All the hair, and the flowers in the hair. But I agree with Johnny Gene Minis. Green is not a creative color; it's a required color, and we just power through it.
Green is an awesome color. You just have to use whatever color is available at this point. There's a lot of different greens out there. There's green, yellow, lime. So much, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I should mention this to you. I've been streaming for, let me see, 7 hours. Let's go.
I know I'm going to plan a long stream on March 11th. And then
March 11th? Nice.
And then depending how tomorrow looks, I may start my stream a lot earlier so I can finish working on my Fey art, my Fey dragon.
You know what's a really hard part is to stream early. As soon as you try to stream early, then your body would say, "Let me just sleep a little bit," you know, get myself tired.
I mean, tomorrow is just we have snow and ice supposedly hitting us, and it's hitting Auntie right now. So I am going to get some of it or something of it, and if the weather is going to be
well, how long would it take for you to reach there?
It's supposed to be starting around 1 a.m. my time.
Oh,
it's currently 8:30, so it'll be a handful of hours. But it's just having to I can't really go, so I can't really go for a long walk tomorrow
Oh,
at the
okay,
park
okay.
because I might get this, and as long as I get my laundry done and other things done, I'm good to go. So if all I need to do is my laundry, then I can do that and make my pot roast and just kind of have things hanging around. I don't need to be, you know. Yeah, also get
I
a
got
shower.
you.
Yeah. Because I mean, it could knock water out. It could knock some things out. It's just it depends on.
Oh,
what
you mean
happens.
like for real? Like the ice will somehow interrupt your daily stream, and you'll be like in a home all alone
Um.
with your cat.
So it may knock the power out. That's been the concern.
Oh,
Is that when the ice comes, the trees may fall down and knock power out. We should be fine for the most part.
oh,
Sinister
okay.
Plank, hello, welcome in. How are you? We're just working on our fall archer. We're finding the end of our night here shortly.
Yeah.
5 hours, we were able to get her robes mostly done. I think I'm to a point where I want to be complete with them until I can glue them on. This green is going to be
He's
the death of
drawing
me.
an awesome miniature.
But trying to work on different aspects of her right now and keep moving out. I'm trying to make sure that I did this the way I said I did it. I say nature green, but that is not nature green. That was samurai green, probably. Bothers me. Take care, Johnny. Thank you for hanging in.
Have a sweet dreams, Johnny.
I will check you out tomorrow for sure, good sir. Be safe. And green is confirmed to be not a creative color. Spoony! How are you, Spoon Handle?
What's up, Spoon?
That looks more like what I was using.
Oh. Welcome to the awesome chat room where all that cool magical stuff happens. Sorry, I got a little bit eepy, but I'm fighting against the evil Sandman. I could tell the Sandman's trying to tell me to go to sleep, and I'm like, nope, don't want to go to sleep. Gotta paint with my good friend right here. And having a good time streaming. I bet I will do fine. Painty Paints is doing an amazing job painting in the miniature right now. So lucky.
It's turning out pretty well, Spoon. Dark Eldar, you got to paint them Dark Eldar. It's best to paint the Dark Eldar at night so they can be the sneakiest of boys.
It's funny because I have Dark Eldar miniatures now.
Oh, really?
I didn't even have a chance to build them. I don't know the knowledge of their building skills. Basically, don't have PDF file to build. Okay, truthfully, it's like rescue miniatures, but don't have a manual for it. You know what? You know a lot about Dark Eldar, right?
The build's easy. Everything goes with everything. Yeah, just, slot A, tab B. Perfect. Nailed it.
Neat. Okay. Glad you have a good time with that. I'm just trying my best to understand how the Dark Eldar work, though. I know they're evil, if I got that right.
I mean, everything's evil in 40K. You just pick your least evil faction.
Well, my faction is, what do you call it? Ostra Materia. Yay. Wait a minute. Painting and paints. Did I already got your cool name on my miniature?
Yes.
Cool.
There's one up there somewhere.
Huh?
I said you have one in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the shelf. It's funny now. They're taking over the shelf right now.
If it has Dark Elder in the name, it fits together. Is it like Cat Sinister? If it fits, it sits. Are the Dark Eldar cats?
Oh, there is a Dark Elder join in the cat army. Somebody say like, "Hey, I want to be a Dark Eldar," and I like, "Okay, I still accept you in my army."
So
It's pretty cool.
As Sinister said, they are like cats. So if they fits, they sits.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for straightening things out with me, man. I think it is like one of those silly talks I'm doing right now.
Is the beer hitting you a little harder than it's supposed to?
No, it's just a sleepiness. Sleepiness hits me hard. But I need to keep doing this to able to paint miniatures, you know?
I am still here, Mama Lyle. We have about 5 more minutes, and then I am going to raid into probably Monster Den. Say hello.
Yay, Mustard Den! Woo! You know what? I'll raid a Mustard Den as well. Raid them together and then break his OBS stream.
Oh, doubt it. Monster is a well-versed streamer. If you're going to break his stream, you're going to have to work really hard at it.
You mean like I got to get all the painters assembled and just raid there and all at once?
I mean, that wouldn't break it.
They won't break it? Oh, man.
Don't know.
There goes my
chronic bowel. No, that does not sound good. Pro tip. I agree with you. Chronic bowel inflammation does not sound like a thing you should have. That sounds like a way to not have a good day. I have to fix something really quick. So this was not nature green. This was samurai green. Where'd my pen go? There it is. If you have an Instagram link, you can drop it in chat and we can check it out. If you have a Discord link, let me know and I will. I have to give you permission. I am not super link friendly. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta protect your chat, man.
Follow. I love that purple. I love the purple and the teal.
Art. I'm checking it out as well.
That is a really pretty scheme to use the teal, the purples, and it jives with all the stuff. And then you're using like a purple glow for your magic. It's beautiful.
Wow, that is beautiful. Lovely work. Oh, dragon. Oh, I cannot see the face of the dragon. Let me extend. No, still can't see it. Space Wolves, really awesome, very epic. Really love the texture of the colors you did. Great work. Norgal, that is awesome. You got like lots of miniatures that seems done and work in progress as well. Ah, amazing work. I'm gonna give you a follow. I'm gonna put a like on this. Type down epic. There we go.
So we're working on our fall archer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm experiencing lag.
I mean, I feel like that's where we get as painters sometimes, Sinister, is that we feel like we're stuck on a plateau and then we start painting something different or new and then all of a sudden it starts snapping into place. And it just works. Like it just snaps in a place and you're just like, yes. I mean, to plateau is inevitable, but the problem is,
Well,
like, you want to grow past the plateau. And I like that idea. Yep. Keep putting the hours in, keep studying, keep painting, keep learning. Because the moment you stop learning, everything falls apart.
that is true. That's how I keep losing against the game of my grandfather. I lost my beer. Huh.
All right. The timer has finished. The hour has grown nigh. We have reached the 5-hour mark of the stream. I need to find raid out time so I can
Awesome.
rest up and move on with our day. So we are going to continue down with Saturday night Monster Den.
Neat. Awesome. Give me a minute. I gotta raid you, then you could able to raid Monster Den all at one together.
Okay.
Take my cat trippers with you.
I will take them forward. Who is prepping
all
for?
right, lead them to all glory. Gotta find you first. Hopefully it might be here. There you are. Raid incoming. You're going to have, wow, 7 troopers on you.
Hey.
Take good care of them.
7 more troopers to send into the den.
For art and glory.
For art and glory.
Thank you, Garcia's artwork coming in with the awesome people.
So now I will start my raid into Monster. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with us on Stay in Frame. We will see you again soon. We'll be back tomorrow to work on our Fey Dragon again.
All right.
We're going to try to finish her up tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. Be awesome, and see you then.
Have a good night, everyone. Ciao, ciao.
And we've made the raid.
Yay, the raid!